Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. It's been a while. I think it's been like 3 months since I've last streamed here. And my last stream was also Doom related. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Doom stuff lately. I have a Let's Play coming up of a new map I created, so you guys will see that later this week. But over the last few nights, I've been playing Slaughterfest 2011. This is a 32-map Slaughterwad community project, which means a lot of people in the Doom mapping community got together to create this 32-map set. And it's of massive, varying degrees of quality, both in visuals and gameplay and level complexity, visual complexity. It is all over the place. And yeah, I figured I would show it off for however much time. It's probably going to be a long stream because I don't have anything going on today, and I've got the whole day to myself. And yeah, so we're gonna play some Slaughterfest 2011. And but yeah, this is I haven't played through every single map. There are some maps I haven't played through because I think they're just really well. Let me back up a little bit. There are some maps I haven't played through because they're insanely difficult, like above my skill ceiling. Others are just, they just seem really kind of dumb, and so I've skipped them. But I have played through a large portion of the map set, probably at least 20 maps. I think I've played through at least 20 maps. So I'm going to skip around to the maps that I'm relatively familiar with, and if I feel like taking on some of the other ones later on that I haven't actually finished yet, then maybe I'll do that as well on the stream. So we're just going to skip through, and if I don't want to play a map, and I have finished it before, I'll try to explain why I don't really want to play it, because some of these maps are either, they're just like ridiculously difficult and not of the fun kind, or they're huge and long and boring, and and they take like an hour to go through or something like that. And so some maps like that, like map 26 is kind of infamous for that. It's actually kind of a gorgeous map. It looks great and can be fun at times, can be difficult towards the end, but it takes forever to go through, and it's just kind of it's a grind, and it's not a fun grind. There's some kinds of grinds are fun, others are not. Map 26 is an example of not fun grind. So is the first hidden map, map 31. That is a very, very, very unfun grind. But yeah, as we kind of go up the map set, and when I choose to skip stuff, I'll try to explain why. I'll probably do put God mode on and do id clip or no clipping, and I'll talk about why that I think it's just worthwhile to skip some maps. So but yeah, expect me to die a lot. I will most likely die a lot on this, and yeah, like I said, some of this is pretty tough. As you can see in the demos here, it's quite challenging in some places. Some places it's really easy, others it's very, very challenging. So let me actually click over here so I can actually bring the game up on my screen. We are using DSDA Doom, which is probably going to trip me up a little bit. I was using GZ Doom all last night and the night before when I was playing this, and on GZ Doom I have infinite height turned off, and so I was able to run underneath Captain-Demons. So swarms like this would be a lot easier. Also, my auto-aim settings are a little bit different than DSDA Doom, but we're going to use DSDA Doom because it looks a little bit better on my setup right now. And yeah, it's a little more faithful to classic Doom, I guess. I think that's the intent of it. So, but alrighty. Yeah, hey, Crestline, first chatter. It's been a while, man. How are you been? How are you doing, sir? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Let me actually do something real quick here. Alright, I was trying to rotate my mic a little bit. It's a little more in my face. Crestline says he's been busy working 2 jobs, but he's fine for the most part. Hope you all have been doing the same. Yeah, I've been trying to be fine. I've been trying to keep busy. I haven't been doing really any YouTube streams. I've been trying to, you know, make some of my old channel backer-only stuff public, which has been good, and I've re-uploaded my shorts, which has also been good. They've gotten okay views, which is cool. It's kind of kept my channel afloat a little bit. But I, you know, made kind of like an announcement a few months back with my update video that I don't really want to live stream on YouTube unless I'm familiar with what I'm doing, or if it's like an intentional blind stream. So I figured since I've been playing this the last 3 nights, and it's fresh in my mind, it's probably a good time to just, you know, mess around with it on YouTube so you guys get to see some of this stuff. And I have a stream archive showing off some of the maps on this WAD, so... but yeah, Crestline says he needs to get back on the membership again. He will be lurking. He's on his, oh, he's on a break from at work. Okay, gotcha. Well, this should be a long stream, Crestline, so if you are free later, feel free to pop back in. So, alright, that's right, I was all tapped out. Alright. All the visuals on the stream look fine, and so yeah, we should be good to go. Let me check my options real quick. I did want to check the sound volume. I did lower it the other day. Some of the sound effects just really overpower that music. Alright, so let's do new game. So map 1 is actually a map I don't really care for that much. So what I'm going to do is skip it. And I'm going to show you why. So I've got no clipping on. Let me do it FA, which will give me all my weapons, and we'll just clear out these enemies. You start off, it's just chaotic right from the beginning, and that's fine. This first room actually isn't that difficult, but what happens is you end up... actually, you know what? I probably don't even need no clipping on this one. So, what ends up happening is you come through these side rooms, clear out some enemies, and that's fine. You know, slaughter. And then arch vials are in, and it's symmetrical. So both sides, you can go through either door, and they basically lead to the same area. So, you know, you've got the arch vials, pain in the ass as is. You don't really have many weapon options. You don't have a BFG. Very minimum rocket availability. But then, oh, hey, cybers and cyber demons in very tight corridors. Oh, great. There's 3 of them. I think there might be more on the other side. Let's go to the other side and see. Alright, so 3 cybers. I think the cybers are still over here. I think that might actually be 4 cyber demons total. Let's loop back around. So it's just very yeah, okay. It's probably 4 cyber demons. It's either 3 or 4. That's 1, 2, 3, and then do we have a straggler over here still? Let's see. Anyway, it's a pain in the ass. And and the cacos come out. But your goal is to come up here, actually. And then you have a hedge maze. Yay, hedge maze. Oh, joy, hedge maze with arch vials and lots of barons and hell knights that take forever to kill. And it's just kind of a slog. Not my fun kind of slaughter. But what ends up happening is you come over to this side, you get on top of the hedge maze, and then where the cyber is, that's the exit. So, like, if I do... There we go. Yeah, we finished Apple Acres! So, yeah. What's interesting about this WAD as well is that the maps aren't really ordered in terms of, like, flow or difficulty or anything like that. It's, there's, like, different map sets within this map set, generally made by the same mapper. So the first set of maps is by Grain of Salt, who's done a lot of Doom maps over the years. And, Starting with map 8, we get a set by Dannebubinga, Daniel Jacobson, who's really well known now for really advanced stuff. That's really cool. We get a bunch from Gggmork, who he was mapping for a really long time. I think he's out of the scene now, but he does about 4 maps, and then he does some team ups with other mappers. And so, yeah, and they're just, you know, there's like little subsets of maps spread throughout this WOD. So it's kind of interesting. This WOD overall, I've looked at feedback and stuff like that, and it's kind of like, it's very mixed in terms of reviews. Some people think it's like the worst thing ever. Others think it's the greatest thing ever. And, you know, some people are just kind of in between, because there are some really cool maps on this, but there's also some really just not cool maps that you just want to either skip or whatever. Apparently, Slaughterfest 2012 is a lot better from what I've heard. Maybe one of these years I'll end up playing that. But and then there is a Slaughterfest 3 as well, which came out in like, I think, 2018. And I actually fired that up real quick tonight, or yeah, tonight just to see, and it seems like it's pretty damn intense. So maybe even like too intense for me, but I don't know. I only level skipped to a couple maps just to check it out, just to say I have. So, but anyway, map 2 I'm also not like a huge fan of. I have actually finished this map in the past. So the first time I played this was probably, I started getting into Doom WODs. Alright, sorry, trying to level skip back to this so I can pistol start. And okay, there we go, we're good. I will try this a couple times, but I'm probably going to give up really quickly because it's just brutal right from the start. It's all Revenants, some Cacos, and Hell Knights, and there is like no room to move in this, and the ammo is spread out all over the place. It's just a very, very rough fight. And I've seen feedback online that a lot of people feel the same way about this map. Yeah, we'll give it a couple of attempts and get wrecked really quickly, most likely, and then skip to map 3. So map 3 I actually know how to complete. We should be able to complete that, I think, pretty quickly. So, but yeah, this is kind of a theme with grain of salt maps in this, where they kind of repeat the same pattern over and over and over again. And yeah, just waking up these enemies. I don't want to wake up everybody right now, and that will happen if I shoot. So I'm just seeing if I can try to get some infighting going on here. And I don't remember if that was the trick I used many years ago, and I think I got distracted actually. But I started playing WODs in around 2016, and I have some very early playthroughs of like some Sunder maps back then on my YouTube channel here. And then over the next year or 2 or 3, I really started to get more into like Slaughter stuff in particular. And so I was playing a bunch of stuff. Like I got into Sunlust, which was just very well known, and towards the end of that WOD it becomes very slaughtery. And I got into Slaughterfest 2011. I apparently played through a lot of the maps and completely forgot, probably because a lot of the maps are kind of boring and redundant. But yeah, I have played through this map, but it's been quite a while. So I don't know what the exact strategy is. But if you start firing right away, it's just all hell breaks loose like crazy. And now I've basically woken up half the arena just by walking in front of the Hell Knights. So all right. So health is very sporadic. You can see that there's just stim packs laid around the arena. Nothing too special. Let's try to go this way and get rid of these Revenants. Okay. And because you run out of ammo so quickly that I'm going to be switching to my pistol by accident a lot. Probably. But that's where you really want to be keeping on top of where your cell packs are. And be constantly thinking about grabbing the next one. I do kind of like what I did there with going for the Revenants first. I don't like getting caught on Cacodemons, though. There is, you know, there's Cacodemons up top, and since I'm using DSDA Doom and I have Infinite Height turned on, I assume you could turn it off at DSDA Doom. Usually when I use a port like DSDA or the old PR Boom Plus, I just leave them on stock settings because, you know, the idea for them is to have a more faithful classic Doom experience. And I'm getting annihilated really quickly, which is expected on this map. Oh, that's not good. Well, we actually killed some enemies there, so that was something. So when I fire, I should probably stay off the wall because the Cacodemons come out immediately and then I get stuck on them, and that's not any fun. Jeez, man. Alright, I'm skipping this. This is just not... That kind of slaughter is just, it just annoys me more than anything because it's just, you get wrecked so quickly. Let's go ahead and start making a save file. So the WAD itself is called SFest 20. I think it's just SFest 11. I think that's what it is. But we'll just use that save file over the course of this. So, sorry, this one is very, very similar. You can see that they're just repeating the same patterns over and over. I noticed on the README it said this map only took like 4 hours to make or something like that, and now I could see why, because it's just you're just copying and pasting the same structure over and over. So it can lead to some fun gameplay, but so we have some cyber demons over there. There's 2, I believe, and there's probably more on the map. I woke them up, that's fine. But I don't want to stay here in the middle. This is too close quarters for me. So what I want to do is walk to the outer edges. And I'm going to go for these Archviles. And the Chain Gunners. So we're basically going to start from the outside on this map. And kind of work our way in. And we're dead. That's fine. You know, when I was playing this the other night, I was like, how the hell are you supposed to do this? And then I learned, like, oh, you just, you go over to this far wall, try to get rid of the enemies, and on the 4 corners of the map, you have mega armors. This is kind of bad, actually. Oh, got pummeled again. There's so much crap going on a lot of these maps that it's hard to just keep the run alive. Wait, what did I get hit by? And the screen goes so red that like I can't see what I'm doing half the time. All right. Oops. Alright, that's a better start. Cyber Demon. Alright, let's see if we can go back this way. I can't see anything. I'm taking damage. Alright, Mega Armor. There we go. That puts us back in business, sort of. You do want the cybers to help out, but man, this is not the kind of slaughter where cybers are really all that friendly to you. You kind of want to take matters into your own hands and just BFG the cybers, get rid of them, because they're the ones that can instant kill you. Like, even if you have full health and armor, I mean, it's possible they'll do like 95% of your health or something crazy like that. And I need to keep on the move, which I am doing very badly at. Let's see what's up here. Oh, this is like... That's one of the exits. I think the corners are actually the exits. So if I wanted to, I could actually exit out right now. But no, we're not going to do that. We're going to try to kill as much as we can, on this map at least. There are some maps where it's like... They're so difficult that I just skip out. I'm like, alright, I'm done. I don't care about I don't care about my stats at the end. I don't care about 100% kills. I'm not one of those Doom players. In the Doom community, there's a big thing about, well, it's called UV Max, where you play on Ultraviolence, and then maxing means you're getting 100% secrets, kills, and items. And for me, I don't really play for that. It's not something that really matters to me a lot. It never has when I've played any kind of FPS. But it's a really big thing in the Doom community, is like maxing maps. And that can be easier said than done in certain cases. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I need health. I'm going to go to one of these far corners. I'm watching out for the cyber. Oh my god! I did not know that cyber was there. I do have the volume in my headphones kind of low right now, so it doesn't bleed over into the microphone, but if I had my volume up louder, I would have been able to hear that cyber. So when the cyber is actually attacking other enemies, that's actually a good time to get up on him and try to get rid of him. Alright, health. Please pick your... I kept trying to pick up the health and I kept missing it for some reason. Let's try this again. Alright, back to one of the four corners. Gotta keep on the move. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, I was looking at chat like an idiot. Hey, MD Mister, how are you doing? Welcome back. It's been a little while. I think I got killed by a cyber demon. Oh, I thought I might be able to two-shot the cyber. You can actually kill the cyber demons in 2 shots with the BFG. There's the cyber. Just paying attention to him. Please die. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pick up this blue armor. Mega armor. I'm going to pick up this blue armor. You're a cyber demon. Oh, I got pummeled by his rocket. Jeez, man. Oh, hey, Pear. What's going on, man? It's been a long time. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll try to have the archive up tomorrow. It depends on how long the stream goes and how long it takes YouTube to process it. If we end up going like 12 hours, then it's going to take like all day for it to process. But yeah, see ya, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. Pear is actually the reason I'm playing this right now. Or I should say one of the reasons. He recommended a slaughter wad called Cosmogenesis by no reason. That was hard as hell and made me want to punch my computer monitor. So, someone had recommended a map on Slaughterfest 2011, and so I fired up Slaughterfest 2011, and then basically just ended up playing that for the next 3 nights. So, you can kind of thank Pear out there in chat for this stream. Without him recommending me Cosmogenesis, I probably wouldn't be playing this right now. Because, like a lot of people, I wasn't a huge fan of this WOD initially, but I had realized there was several maps I had never finished. I maybe only got like part of the way through. And then others I wanted to revisit and see if I could do better at. So, yeah. Thank you, Pear, for that. Oh, man. Yeah, see, that's such close quarters combat with those cyber demons. Like, you just want to get rid of them. You don't want to have them lingering about. I'm not doing a very good job of killing those archviles reliably. And that's fine. Ugh. Yeah, I think my problem is that I'm standing still for way too long, and I need to just stay on the move. I have to just keep going. Good. Cyber's dead. Alright, health. Where are you? Gonna go ahead and just grab this mega armor. Why not? So for anyone that's watching and isn't really all that familiar with how Doom works, with how enemy movement works is they will look... They're always aware of where you are in the map, and they just try to make a beeline straight to you on the map. And so what ends up happening is like the entire enemy set, and this is what makes Slaughter kind of fun, is that you can herd enemies around like cattle, basically. And so what's happened now is the map seems crazy at the beginning, because it is, because you've got like 1,000 enemies surrounding you on all sides, but now because they've all been herded around, they're on like the other side of the map, and I'm kind of safe. I can probably just sit here for a while until they find me, but I'm better off constantly just moving around. And the other thing about Slaughter in particular is it's really about objectives. You kind of have to make your own objectives, but basically it's like you have to have a strategy. You have to formulate a strategy. It's like, what is that strategy? Well, the strategy on this one is to get rid of all the archviles first, because they can hit you from... If they see you, they can hit you. So, and that makes them really dangerous. So you get rid of all the outside enemies like I did, and then, man, it's a lot easier to kill all the other enemies on the inner rings. So we're going to do that. We're just going to get rid of all these other guys. Slowly work our way towards the middle. There's probably still some cyber demons lingering about that I have to be careful about. But I have 200 health and armor. But yeah, the beginning is quite chaotic, because even when you go to the back walls, you still have like a ton of enemies to contend with, and you got cyber demons and archviles, and it's just it's a pain. Very difficult in the beginning. So like Pear dropped in the chat, said, man, I thought this map was impossible. No, it's definitely not impossible. Like, it actually didn't take me that many tries to figure it out. It was really frustrating at first. I was like, WTF, what am I supposed to do? And then I just ran to a back wall and I was like, oh, that's actually pretty easy. Some maps have really simple strategies like that. And it's just about finding that strategy. Now, you still have to really play on your feet in the beginning. You have to be really cognizant of where the health pickups are. What's your health at? What enemies are in this little square room that I have to deal with? Is there a cyber demon right around the corner? Things like that. But once you figure out the strategy, you know, you can really just really attack the level from a more strategical, you know, standpoint. I think that's a Mancubus. No, that's not. That actually kind of scared me. Mancubi are, oh man, a fellow in my Twitch chat the other day said the Mancubus is probably the worst enemy in the game because they shoot at angles and not straight at you, unlike most other enemies. It always throws you off because you're so used to just kind of dodging straight bullets. And, but they also take up a lot of space. They can block your path because they're so fat. And then they do a ton of damage, too. They do, like, a crazy amount of damage. So, like, you could absorb the occasional Revenant Rocket depending on the level of damage it outputs, because Revenant Rockets, the damage has a massive range. It could do almost no damage to almost instant killing you if you don't really have any armor or anything. Mancubus attacks, man, their fireballs always feel so powerful. Like, you take one to the face, and it's just, it's a terrible feeling, so... I'm going to alt-tab for a second, mute the mic real quick. Okay. I really like this intermission screen, though. Like, that's cool. Like, I wonder if that came from, like, an existing map that someone made. I mean, it's definitely from a map of some kind. Someone could have just created it just for this screen. But it looks pretty cool. If it is an actual map, I'd like to know what it is and experience it. But alright. So that was Lull by Grain of Salt. So this is map 4. Well, it's intended to play with pistol starts. I will play this one. I'm not a huge fan of it. It is relatively simple, and I haven't finished it in a long time. I've gotten to the middle part. Basically, what happens is you leave this area, and then you end up coming back into the middle, and then the whole floor lowers, and there's a bunch of revenants. So we get ourselves a rocket launcher. We have lots of pinkies on the outside. If I hit that, Arachnotrons come out, which is potentially a really bad idea right now. And it's using Heretic music, which is actually something I would like to try to get back to doing a full live stream of. I haven't played through that on YouTube in ages. So if you guys would like to see a full Heretic playthrough, let me know. And this is bad. I'm dead. I'm just gonna kill myself. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, he's dead. So ideally, I don't bring out the Arachnotrons to start. It just doesn't seem like a really good idea. This water hurts you, but it's kind of necessary to traverse it occasionally. It's okay, I've got 200 health and 200, well, close to 200 health and armor, so it's not the worst thing ever. Crestline says, yes, please. I'm always down for a Heretic playthrough. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I want to start working on that soon. I've just been in a first-person shooter mode mood a lot lately. What are those pinkies doing out there? Oh, you're coming back. You actually wanted to rejoin the party. Okay, great. I wonder how they got out there. Like, why did they go out there? That's crazy. I think there is a megasphere, or at least a soul sphere, inside the structure. So I have to survive until I can open the structure, kill a bunch of arachnotrons, get killed by revenant rockets. Yeah, the map is like, it's not the hardest thing ever. It's just, I don't know. I don't find it all that fun because it's just, well, for one, this water stuff hurts you. That sucks. I mean, I kind of get why. You know, they want to make it a challenge. Personally, I think it would have been more fun if they let you run outside into the water, but to a certain point. Like, have a different texture that's darker that then starts doing damage. So you can't just, like, go, ha 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 ha, see ya, guys. Ah, I'm just going to camp out here. You know, because you do have to run into the water. You have to take that damage. That kind of sucks. It's just, it's not fun. I'm going to kill myself again. We're going to start over. For those of you guys that are new to watching me playing Doom, what I do to quick load the level is I'll just I'll just be like boom, boom, you know, like that, and just hit spacebar, and then I'm back at the beginning. You know, if I've got like 20% health, it'll just be like one rocket to kill myself, and then I just restart. So that's kind of how I do it. So if you ever see me blast myself intentionally with a rocket, that's why. The guy, I'm like, okay, this is hopeless. I'm just going to restart. I'm not going to announce it or anything. It's just going to happen. You know, when you've played enough Doom and you've played some of these levels, like, you know when... You know exactly when the run's over, basically. And maybe this is what I should do with the pinkies, is just kind of snipe them from a distance, try to clean them up, clean them out. Alright, some of them have gotten hit by revenant rockets, and that's fine. I don't want to take too much unnecessary damage with the water if I can avoid it. I will definitely be a mid-level saving for sure, absolutely, because some of these maps are just so unbelievably annoying that doing a single segmented run, basically going through the whole thing without saving is, like, for me, it's like impossible. So, plus, also on stream, like, I want to be able to show off a lot of these maps, both how good and bad they are, depending on the map. And the maps that I won't play are generally the ones that are either extremely tedious, like not even borderline insanity, actual insanity levels of tedium, like map 31. I will definitely not be playing those. And then others that I won't be playing are just ones I consider just to be way above my skill level, or so difficult or random in the beginning that I don't know. I'd have to try like 100 times just to like succeed, and that's just not cool. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to waste everybody's time doing that. I really want to get rid of these Revenants, but I think what I'm going to do is just flip this switch, because if I open the side panel... I forgot 2 doors open up on that one. Alright, one last try. Unless we make it to the middle, then we'll save, and then we'll give it another try. Alright, good. Looks like the Mancubus started to fight some of the Revenants. We'll see if we can try to get this one in fighting with them too. Okay, there we go. That does help. It at least lets me know the Mancubus isn't going to be attacking me. That way I could focus on the Pinky Demons. That's not exactly good. Alright, screw it. We're going to open this. Uh-oh, watch out for those rockets. Those Revenant rockets can just be stupidly deadly, as a lot of things can be in Doom. Doom is one of the easiest first-person shooters ever. Like, with stock vanilla Doom, in my opinion. And my opinion might be a little skewed, because I've been playing it since, you know, a couple of years after it first released. But the game plays so well. It's like the Super Mario Brothers of FPS. And I think id Software actually took influence from some of the Nintendo games they were playing at the time, like Super Mario Brothers and Mario 3, because Doom shares some of the same traits, like hopping over gaps and stuff like that, and the sort of inertia-based movement where your speed ramps up, you're not at full speed immediately, and then it slows down, so you can do slides just like in Super Mario Brothers. But the way that combat works and the way that enemies are balanced, you can have really full control over everything at all times, depending on the level design, obviously. Slaughter... Uh-oh, that's not good. Slaughter is a little bit different because it can get so chaotic to the point where, like... Anyway, let's just leave Slaughter out of it for now. But stock vanilla Doom, its level sets and how its engine works and the enemy balance, it's just... You know, I can just annihilate every single level in classic Doom. Doesn't matter what level it is. And, you know, I don't usually play with no saves on, like, these Slaughter WADs, but with vanilla Doom, I'll just go through every map with, you know, save lists, just because that's what I do. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, Doom is one of the easiest FPSs out there in its stock vanilla form because of how well balanced it is, how tight the gameplay is, how smooth the gameplay is, how responsive it is. Things just work the way you want them to generally. The way infighting works, it's just, yeah, it's a wonderful thing. You can start to see how these Slaughter maps can get super tedious. I'm just circling around trying to get rid of these revenants, and I really have to, just to be safe. There are cyber demons inside that structure, by the way. And right now I only have a rocket launcher. I think I get a plasma gun. I'd really like to get rid of those arachnotrons, though. Alright, I see a soul sphere. Getting close to running out of rockets. Alright, get these guys bunched up over here. That'll let me kill them a lot faster. Alright, are the cybers here? No, they're not. They're not going to activate until I hit this switch. So let's grab that. And, trying to figure out how I want to do this. Alright. Great, I have a gnat flying in front of me. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That's always like a summertime thing. It's so frustrating. Alright, let's go ahead and make a save. Hello! So what I might want to do is get rid of the cyber demons first. The reason is I'm going to have to go into... the middle. It's going to fall down. And I really don't know how that works. So I'm just going to try to get rid of these cybers from outside. I've got plenty of rockets on the inside. We'll just play it like it's Tower of Babel in, you know, Doom Episode 2. I think one of them actually went back into the structure. Killing cybers with rockets can be a little tedious. Especially on like a curved arena like this. It's a little weird. And if you're too far away, they have a tendency of just dodging your rockets because they move somewhat quickly. Uh-oh, that's not good. I've been having such a hard time dodging rockets lately. Okay, now I need to go back in. There's him. More rockets. We're going to grab some of these. Alright, he's gone. I think I'd rather use rockets on him, though, the next one, because when you fall down in this circle, you don't have a lot of room to move around. So I think I'd like to preserve my cells. And there's still a lot of rockets left over. Nice, he's gone. So with these horse ports, you can hit tab and bring up your stats. So we have less than 40 enemies to go. So I think this next part is going to just lead us right to the exit. So I did play this map last week, but I did not finish it. So let's go ahead and make another save. What happened there? I'm noticing that there's not enough lines drawn, and so it's very easy to skip lines, and I just skipped a line. I wasn't supposed to teleport, from what I understand. Wow, so this is basically... I don't even know if this is going to be possible at this point. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Ugh. I'll try my rocket launcher. See, I did it again. Okay, so it's not that I'm skipping lines, it's that the elevator or the platform being lowered is not great. It's just very, very slow. It's too slow. Alright, so let's... Are they literally only spawning from that spot? I think they are. Are you serious? Okay, I thought they were spawning from like all over the place. That makes it so much easier. I can just camp out on their spawn point. And the funny thing is, because the platform's constantly lowering, the projectiles are kind of going over my head. It's making the projectiles less scary. Only a couple more enemies, so we're almost done. Oh no! Okay, I should have expected that. Oh jeez. That is cool how it goes back up. I like that. I have an elevator like this on my new map I just released last week. Oh, that's cool. I was expecting it to just kind of go down and then... I guess it makes sense it has to go back up, because there wasn't really anything else you could do there unless lowered the top platforms. Which, I guess actually with the way it's set up, it wouldn't actually work. Anyway, that was interesting. I think sectors in the map have to be connected to an outer sector. Say like that whole ring. Never mind, I'm not going to try to explain it. If you don't know 2 mapping, it's not going to matter. Alright, so this is map 5. It's another grain of salt map. I did actually go through this one the other day. I did finish this, so we will play through it. Has kind of a tough start. How do I start? I think I just blast the Hell Knights with my plasma. Clear out this first room. Try to make it safe to traverse. Ran out of ammo. Got more ammo, and now I'm dead. Ugh. Got killed by the cyber. I noticed that Grain of Salt likes using music from role-playing games. I forgot which game this tune is from. Of course, you could barely hear it over all the enemy sounds. Running out of ammo just sucks, and it's one of those things where like you have to find a route basically. You know, your route has to include the cells. Not too dissimilar from like coin patterns in a Super Mario game, or you know, a ring pattern in Sonic the Hedgehog. Or an apple pattern in Crash Bandicoot. It's like, here, go here. You should go here. The apples are telling you where to go. So this is another very basic copy and paste kind of map. Repeats the same theme repeatedly. I'm redundant. I'm good at being redundant. You know what I need to do? I need to actually post this on Doom World. I meant to do that. Let me do that real quick. As I get a copyright claim for Squaresoft music. I looked at the music list on this and I was like, I face palmed. I'm like, what am I getting myself into? I try to avoid stuff where I know I'm going to get copyright claims for music, but there's like real band covers in this that the YouTube system's probably going to pick up, and there's music from Squaresoft which tends to get picked up, and like, I'm like, ugh, whatever. I'm going to play it anyway. Alright. I've got my obligatory Doom World post. Maybe we'll get some more Doom people over here. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. We actually did something there, so... got more cells here. You really don't care about the Revenants. You seriously don't. You just gotta get rid of these Hell Knights. There we go. The Revenants you can take out from the outside, just with rockets. It's pretty safe. And the only issue is this stupid Cyber Demon up top. I think what I'll do is try to take him out. Because if you're far enough out, he can hit you with his rockets. Ow, just like that. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm going to definitely quick save. Alright, they're both dead. Let's take out these Revenants. Actually, let's take out this Archvile up here. I think he's dead. Yep. Alright, side Revenants. Ow. Rockets circling around me. Alright, there we go. Alright, what have we got here? Oops! I just sat there and I got hit by a Revenant rocket. I love killing Archviles with rockets. Such a good feeling. I really should worry about these Revenants first, because I actually have to go there. The other Revenant cubbies, it's just to keep them from shooting rockets at me and killing me when I'm not looking. Sneaky bastards. Ow, man. Fudge. I'm going to be saying that a lot over the course of this run. I'm so used to GZ Doom just auto-loading my recent save file. I wish DSDA Doom would do that, because that's how I play. Or at least give you an option in the options menu. I don't think it does. Auto-save last file. Or auto-load last file, I mean. If it does, and I'm an idiot, haven't found the option, let me know. I am 100% an idiot. Alright. Especially when it comes to Doom. Doom is actually really complicated. With all these source ports and different options in them, and different ways to play, different level formats. Boom, MBF, vanilla, UDMF. When it comes to mapping, it's like, oh man, it gets real complicated real fast. Alright, these Revenants are annoying. You're gonna hear me say that a lot too. Oh my god, it's just circling around. Stop circling! Go away! Wish I had a plasma gun. Alright, no cells there. We got those. I'll grab these. And I'll grab these. And I will probably have to BFG the Cyber Demon. Old trusty pistol. With its supreme accuracy, it's actually a useful tool. See? Just like that. Alright, nope, no more. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's go this way, since all these enemies are actually dead. Alright, cool. It's just... okay. Just another arena. Awesome. So you can try to get the Cyber to infight with these guys. Ooh, I don't even need his help. What's he gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of you guys. You're annoying. And dangerous. Not just annoying, but dangerous too. I guess I'll use my BFG. So we go into another arena, and there are some health pickups. And some rocket replenishments, things like that. Yeah, what's great about the BFG is you can hit a wall and then just like run off the wall into the enemy's view, and it will do a ton of damage. You don't have to just let the green ball hit the enemies directly. But if you do it that way, the green ball will still do some damage. Sometimes it's kind of what you have to do if you don't want to be insanely risky. And we're going to use some rockets now. Just trying to be careful. Oh, I did not see that rocket. That was lame. That was super lame. We'll try it again. I'm going to also open up this side. Ow, that was dumb on my part. All right, we're just gonna focus on one side. That's the wise method. Oh, wow, that instant killed that Archvile. Was not expecting that. Back to my rocket launcher. Alright, that's one. That's not two. That is now two. Awesome. Here's the Archvile. Again, this is very repetitious map design, but once you kind of figure it out, you realize, oh, it's the same as before. It just, you already have an idea on what to do. Yeah, the thing about this map set is that it took them a long time to compile it. I think it was like, maybe like summer 2011 they announced it. And then it wasn't finished and released until February the next year. So even though it's 2011, it came out in early 2020. Sorry, 2012. I was going to say 2022. Ugh. So many years I've lived through that blend together. All right. So I think we're good to go there. Well, I guess if I wanted to, I could do this. Now we have a mastermind. There's a couple of actually, I think there's like 4 masterminds in there. It'd be nice if it would infight with the Hell Knights, but it's kind of doing its own thing and not paying attention to me, so I have to kill the Hell Knights myself. I just get rid of them. If I wanted to be really stupid, I could grab that Soul Sphere. I think you just activate the platform and it lowers to the ground. You just try to press the use key on it. But that activates the final fight, which, if I remember correctly, is kind of dangerous, so I'm not going to do that. Dude, you're not dead yet? What the hell? I thought all 3 of you died. It's a little frustrating. All right, making progress. So we're going to skip that Soul Sphere. We're going to come back this way and try to take out this side, wherever it was. So one trick with these Hell Knights, if the Cyber is targeting you, which he's clearly not, you can get the Cyber to fire. What happens is the Cyber's next rocket will go it'll point towards wherever you are. So you can actually manipulate where the cyber shoots. 1, 2, 3. So, like, basically what I'm doing is I'm dodging one. Come on. Alright, never mind. Okay, there we go. Dodge one, hide behind the wall. The other two will hit the back of the wall. Well, what will happen is some of the Hell Knights, because they try to go to exactly where you are on the screen, they'll end up on the other side of that wall. And then the Cyber's rockets will also subsequently hit them at the same time. Even if the rockets are above their head, rocket splash damage, it's because of the infinite height, it's like a vertical wall of splash damage. And it will aggro the Hell Knights, and then the Hell Knights will start going after the Cyber. So you can use that to your advantage. Alright, so we're getting close to our last fight. How many enemies do we have? Yeah, this is... some of these early maps only have a few hundred enemies. But, you know, with close quarters combat like this, it can still feel overwhelming, even though it's not thousands and thousands of enemies. It doesn't have to be thousands. Alright, so we did all that. Now I think we can unlock our last fight. Let's go ahead and save it. I will grab that. There we go. Hello, Archviles. Hello, Cyber Demons. Yay, Cyber Demons. So, I guess one of the ideas from the mapper probably was that, oh, if you grab the Soul Sphere early, you can have the Cybers help out. That just makes things kind of a pain in the ass, in my opinion, so I just take care of them like this. Crap, there's two? Ugh. Well, this is bad. I might not survive this. Let's see. Bye. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, crap, I flipped a switch I wasn't supposed to flip. The Archviles are now coming down. That was really bad. Alright, let's try this again. Try to just get rid of the Cybers. And really, you want to just get rid of the Archviles from down below. I got blasted. I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, crap. I ran out of ammo, got stuck on a wall, and then got blasted. I'm getting juggled. Don't juggle me. That's not nice. Cyber demons have no manners. They're just big brutes. Those Archvios, though, I could see myself just sitting down one night having a beer with them. Or 10. I don't know. I mean, is this really how I did this fight last time? It has to be, because, like, last time I did this, I just killed everything. So tedious. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. I went literally straight to the corner and just got hung up on it. There we go. Now, getting rid of the Archvials will make things a little bit easier, for sure. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I got zapped by like 3 Archvials back to back. That was my fault. Corner again. I hate these corners with a passion. I just keep running into the corners and getting stuck on them. Skill issue. Sitting right out in the open way too long. I think I've exhausted all my soul spheres already. Oh, there's one. Bye-bye. Another Archvile dead. Go! God, he was just like, peekaboo! There's so many cybers here. It's crazy. I could be really aggressive and just try to get rid of them like this. Especially if they're all bunched up in the same room. That's nice. That's 2. Alright, we've got some cells here and there. Am I out in the open? I thought I was behind the wall. Ah. Dude, I thought I was behind the wall, but like I couldn't see because I was being blasted. That's insanely frustrating. I got stuck again. Totally got stuck. This is really stupid, me just doing this over and over and over again. It's like we're at the end of the level already. All the enemies that are still in are just these enemies. That's it. Ah, it's crazy. It's crazy that I have to do this over and over again, that's all. There we go. Dude, is there one on the other side? Yep. Fudge, man. Come on. You probably hear the frustration. Got blasted. Alright, we'll get it this time, guys. I promise. Trying to get the cyber demons all out in like the same area so I can make most efficient use of my plasma. Or just, you know, have one just hit me up the rear with a rocket. God damn it. The way that the BFG works, you can't, like, shoot and then curve. Like, you've got to be kind of head-on with the Cyber Demon. And, otherwise, like, you won't do any damage. Like, the damage is negligible. It's so weird. And when you've got... It's not too bad with one Cyber Demon, but, like, if you've got 10... becomes a little problematic. You want to stay focused on the cyber so you can do maximum damage, and it'll cut through and do damage to other cybers on there too, but then you've got, you know, potentially 5+ guys shooting rockets at you all at the same time. And then you also want to be close, because that's how you do maximum damage. Jeez. Oh, great. This is really bad. And hey, Nick, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright tonight. Nick says, love to see your Doom wads. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Uh-oh. That was a waste. I don't know how much HP this guy's got. Dude, they're all over on the other side. Fudge, man, come on. This is so aggravating. Because, like, I can't go out into the open because the Archviles are there. This definitely falls into the category of not fun slaughter for me, personally. It's just a personal issue. But it's like... ugh. It's like, it's not even that hard if you just really focus, but... I don't know, man. There we go. Oh, I knew the stream was going to devolve into just reloading my save file over and over really quickly. I didn't think it was going to be this map, though. Alright, we need some cells. I think I passed a pack, but I didn't want to stay in that room because of the cyber demons. If I wanted to, I could probably hit that switch and just exit. Viable strat. must kill them all. There were more cells laying around. Now I can't seem to find them. Sin City, that is a problem with these maps. And welcome to the stream. There are many, 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 many other problems as well. It's not just symmetry. Uh-oh. This could end poorly. Also going to be saying that a lot on tonight's stream. Huh. Rockets are going through the candles. Shouldn't, like, they blow up on the candles? I'm a little confused. Anyway, that last part was hell. Holy crap. Okay, so I will play this one, but I did not finish it last week, so it's not fresh in my mind. I remember playing it, fudge. It's a bad start. I remember playing it forever ago. And this is like big slaughter. Tons of enemies. What do I have? I have a plasma gun and a rocket launcher. And I'm almost dead. Help. No help. Apparently I have to do this quickly, otherwise I get pummeled. Alright, Arachnotrons, you are annoying. Hey, Vents. Don't remember if you ever finished it. Yeah, same with me. That's why I kind of stuck it out with this WOD this past week. Oh, great. Archvile. Amazing. Yeah, Sin City, there are definitely maps later on where the ones by Gggmork in particular, it's literally just like copy-pasted enemy patterns in a Skittles pattern, and there's no rhythm or rhyme to the enemy placement, and it's so frustrating. Those maps are like some of the worst to play on this set because of that. It's like there's like no rhythm or rhyme to it, and it's just very frustrating. And don't get me wrong, there's, you know, really intense, and that might be what some people want, but there's no like logic to the intensity, and that's frustrating as a player. And I'm dead. Nope, not yet. Now I'm dead. No, not yet. I should probably use my plasma cells. Please die. Thank you. Hi, Contarius. Welcome to the stream. How did you... Oh. There's enough room for him to come over. Okay. How did that happen? I shouldn't have stopped. Revenant Rocket was chasing me. God, those Arachnotrons up top are so annoying. I mean, that's like most of this WOD. It's the slaughter is more annoying than not. That's the thing about this. It's like it's not a lot of times it's not fun slaughter. Maybe it was fun in 2011. Well, based on the reviews, maybe it's not. Apparently, it wasn't too well received, like when it was actually brand new. And it's not to say the whole thing is like bad. It's just a mixed bag. That's all it is. You know, I'm not here to like knock it the whole stream. You know, like to show the good and the bad. You know, that's kind of how I am about my channel. I'd really like to get rid of those Arachnotrons, but they're so high up and just a little far away. Timu Sunder. That's a good comparison. I like it. Alright, we're going to save. Timu Sunder. I don't even think it deserves that much credit. Like, no. Hell, I could probably apply that to, like, that name to my maps. Discount Sunder. That WOD is definitely one of my biggest influences. That and some of the actually really good slaughter I've played over the years. Did they actually murder all those? Yeah, they did. All the masterminds are gone. That's good. Let's see if we can pick off these last Arachnotrons, because they're annoying. Just saw some slime trails, which I was really worried about making my map, trying to troubleshoot them, but it seems like a lot of people don't care about them too much. Oh shit. Shite, I mean, I don't know. Shoot. Alright, come closer to the edge, please. Edge. Alright, I think he's gone. Discount skill saw, nice. Yeah, his maps are pretty incredible. I do like Valiants, and I've played, I really love Ancient Aliens. Did play Vanguard, I think that's like 7 maps or something. It's pretty cool. Vince, you just gotta find a new appreciation for Archviles, that's all. Oh, speaking of which, Vince, did you end up finishing my second map? I didn't see a response on Discord, so I was wondering. if you actually made it through the last arena. I assume you did, because it was not... That last arena is not super... Well, I mean, it could be pretty difficult, but it's... I think it's a lot more doable than some of the earlier arenas. Anybody over here? Alright, still more Mancubi. Yeah, eventually you did. It was waiting for the Archviles to pop too. I knew they had to be in there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I guess one of the issues with the Slaughter-style gameplay is it can get a little predictable. Because it's like, well, what do you do after you've done hordes of enemies? Well, obviously you drop in Archviles. Like, what else are you going to do? Alright, BFG. We're almost at the end. Okay, so I guess, oh, hey, there you go, Vince. That's what the BFG's for. The Revenant hole was pretty clever. Nice. Thank you. Did you do the latest version with those changes I talked about on Discord? I'm wondering if you're using an older version. Sounds like Archviles out here. Yep. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I had made some changes that would make it, I think, a little bit easier, just a tiny bit. Not, like, super easy, but it would definitely help. You know, based on feedback from another one of the guys that's been playing it. Alright. Oh, that's right. I just... Nope, wrong one. Got stuck on the Revenant. You sneaky little... Alright, save it again. Alright, to one of the other sides. I guess this one? Could use some more cells, though. Whoa! Okay. Was that Archvile just kind of like hanging out, or is that from the blue key I got? I don't know. Seriously, you guys are just wasting my time. Alright, oh, there's another pack. A couple packs. Alright, good. Alright, we should be fine. I think. Let's go for the other one first. With the symmetrical nature, you know they're just going to do the exact same thing. And that's fine. Alright, so whenever I grab a key, it looks like they spawn another one or two in. That's fine. I mean, overall, this map wasn't that bad to get through in terms of, like, difficulty. Especially, like, being rusty, because I haven't played it in a long time. Whereas some of the other maps I played tonight, I just went through last night or the night before. Alright, so we have to go back up this elevator. It'd be nice if you could just elevate yourself up from all 4 points and not just this one. Alright. That might be the last of the Grain of Salt maps, like just Grain of Salt by themselves. Yeah, this is like a combo map. Oh, fudge. Yeah, we're not doing this one. I'll give it a few attempts, but this one is a lot like map 3, but it is insanely difficult. I have played this map so many times over the years, and I think the strategy is very different from map 3, even though it's similar to map 3. Going to the outer walls does not help you on this one, because look at all the arch vials. Oh, is that Resident Evil music on the intermission? I didn't know that. I think Crestline actually mentioned that earlier, and I just kind of like skimmed over it. Okay, try it again. So these platforms you can lower down if you activate them with your use function. See, that right there was terrible use of the BFG. Oh. Oh, both Vent and Crestline said, yeah, that was the safe room theme for Resident Evil 2. Okay. Wondering if trying to slowly whittle away the arch vials is useful. Kind of like that, sort of. It's not going far enough for me. I think I got stuck up on a Mancubus. You probably already tell why I've never finished this map. It's pretty damn hard. Oh shoot, why did I do that? There's no way I was gonna survive that. Oh, look, pajamas. Someone on my Twitch stream last night made that reference, and it was like, oh, that's funny. I never thought of the radiation suit as pajamas. They kind of look like it. And because of all the revenants, you really can't stop. Out of ammo. This map is so frustrating. By the way, this isn't even like the half of it. What ends up happening is all these platforms lower, so like all the revenants end up on the floor. Arch vials start spawning in, and then eventually all the arch vials around the back edge of the map, I think, also lower and come into the arena. That's like 100 arch vials. It's if you don't kill them. It's crazy. And then cyber demons appear, of course. Why not? I've made it to that phase a couple times, and it's like... this map is rough, man. Like, rough in it's very, 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 very difficult kind of way. Not as in, like, oh, it looks terrible or it's jank. You know, it's just... Actually, it's a pretty good-looking map. Yeah, I'll give it 1 or 2 more tries, and then we'll switch to the next one. Oh, damn. I mean, maybe that's one of the strategies, is actually going for the Arch Vials eventually and just tanking it because you have a Soul Sphere and a Mega Armor. I guess what I should do is probably grab the, pajamas. Tommy says, oh, he asked Sin City, not me. I feel so left out. What's up with that, Tommy? Come on, man. I'm going to answer it anyway. I have not played Estranged. Never heard of it. I've heard of Speed of Doom, but I've never actually played it. But people really recommend that one. Vince's Speed of Doom is pretty good. That's okay. If Vince approves, then I would probably like it. Oh, no health in this one. Yeah. I picked the wrong Archvile encampment to go to. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Couldn't see. Ugh. God, I've got to stop. Stopping. I keep stopping. I keep stopping to shoot the Revenants, and of course, Revenant rockets end up hitting me because they're constantly chasing me. And ugh. I just got to keep on the move and just do more angled BFG shots. Like that. Like, if I slow down a little bit, that's fine. But I cannot stop. It would help if I could stop missing. You have a soft spot for Epic 2. What is Epic 2 like? I have never played that. You know what I should also do? I should stop. I should stop turning around. I should just stay focused on being, like, moving forward. Like, just keep moving forward. Don't ever turn around. I think it's going to be my strategy. Like, don't ever look backwards, I guess is what I mean. Turn to left and right a little bit. That's fine. Strategy's not working very well. Uh-oh. Out of ammo, it's never good. Epic 2 is kind of a Power Slave and Stargate themed WAD, part ancient Egypt, part alien stuff. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? I stopped like an idiot. I tried to lower the platform to get more cells, and I got blasted. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I definitely shouldn't have done that. That's what I get for strafing backwards slightly relative to the Revenant rockets chasing me. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, Tommy, this does have a lot of Quake textures. Absolutely. Yeah, some of the maps later on even have like actual like Quake logo switches, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, a little out of place, but alright. shoot, man. Even with... God, I've got to... Once I get the enemies away, I have to try to attack those guys safer. Like, with a safer method. But, I mean, I think that's really the key, is getting the enemies to one side, and then trying to tackle the Archviles by themselves before, like, everything starts lowering. I noticed that Grain of Salt likes to give you an amount of cells equaling 420. What do you think that means? It's kind of funny. I picked up on that today playing the Grain of Salt maps. I'm about to give up on this map. This is wearing me down. It's beating me down, man. Maybe the 420 thing was just coincidence, because I'm not seeing it now. Always ultra-violence, Tommy. Not all of these maps have difficulty settings either. And I'm not sure which maps do have difficulty settings implemented. With Slaughter stuff, it's always just ultra violence and that's it. No difficulty settings. Alright. It's like... God, I want to do better. Oh, you get 420 if you only go to the side and grab one. That's it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was some kind of clever thing. Well, I know what my mind's on. Dude, this is rough. Any idea what the speedrunners were doing, Vince? Do you remember? Nope, not like that. I mean, maybe going for the Archviles again is like a viable strategy. Oops. That was forever ago. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Going for the Archviles just doesn't seem like it's going to work without getting rid of lots of enemies. Like, yeah, and that happens. There's just too many enemies for me to even worry about the Archviles right now, because I just get stuck on the enemies that are roaming around. Alright, one more try. Or two, or maybe three, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm definitely getting a little worn out by this map. Yeah, I ran backwards. That was bad. Dude, there's so many revenants. Damn. Alright, I give up. I feel like I'm on to something with the strategy, but the way I'm taking out the Archviles, I think, is just way too dangerous. I need to do more damage from a distance. And then once I go and I grab the items, it's like I probably have to bolt out as well because of all the other Archviles on the wall. Alright, screw it. One more time. Yeah, I should be going between those more often, I'm guessing. Yeah, I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the corner. I literally got stuck on the freaking corner. I couldn't get off of it. Oh, see, we're definitely on to something. We're definitely on to something. Ugh. All right. All right, I deserve that. God damn, that hurt. Gotta get my health back. Oh, the platform's all lowered. That's when all the enemies just run amok. I'm on the right track. No, that's not good. That's very bad. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Oh. God. Tommy, yes. Yeah, Archviles are absolutely 100% hit scan. Yep. Yeah, and they only attack, I believe, for 1 frame, so you can, as long as you're behind an object for that 1 frame, then they won't hit you. It's a little misleading because, you know, they cause that fire effect in your vision, and, you know, it can make you perceive it differently. But yeah, how it actually works is very simple. And yeah, they are hit scan. Now what's nice about them is that they won't get aggravated towards you. From, like, they have to be within a certain distance before they can get aggroed towards you just by looking at you. Like, and actually start attacking you, I guess is what I mean. Now, if you attack them, they will, even if I think all the way across the map, they'll start attacking you. But it's kind of an interesting enemy because I can, like, literally sit here and they won't actually do anything to me unless I get close to them or they, you know, I actually physically attack them. So even though they're hit scan, they're not going to go all the way across the map like a chain gunner will. I assume chain gunners can go all the way across the map. I'll have to look into that, actually. I'm kind of curious now. You know, I really wanted to focus on the Revenants in the middle, but maybe I should focus on the ones on the outside. I think I'm going to try that. The Archvile is a pretty darn good enemy. I agree. I'm not sure what I'd consider to be the best enemy ever, but it is a great enemy. It really mixes up the gameplay big time. Once they appear, it's like it changes everything. That's why slaughter mappers like to use them so much. I mean, really, any like more advanced mappers like to use Archviles because they know it changes the gameplay in a good way, keeps the player, you know, on their toes. God, I keep missing those Revenants. I keep dodging my projectile. I have to get closer to the wall. blast the wall and then walk off of it. Here comes the swarm. Everyone I failed to kill, basically. Oh, God. No, I stopped and got hit by Revenant rockets. But I'm making progress. Like, that's the first time we made it to that phase after all that time. So, kind of skimming the outer ring or the outer edge is actually really good. Really, your biggest enemy here is the Revenants. It's not even the Archviles. I was stupid for staying out in the open because 2 sets of Archviles were trying to attack me. Yeah, I stopped. That was stupid. That was really bad. I stopped for a split second and got myself killed. Yeah, I'd love to just BFG this map. It's a brutal map, man. Hey, Dasan, how are you doing? We're doing okay. You gonna be around late tonight? It's gonna be a long stream, just like you asked for. I'm getting worn out. Like, I know kind of what the strategy is now, but I'm definitely getting worn out with this map. Ugh. Ugh. We've been streaming for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'll probably take a little snack break in a little bit. Alright. A couple more attempts. I know it's not the first time I've said that. But it's like, once you get like a little nugget of the light from the end of the tunnel, you're like, I have to push through. I've got to persevere. Uh-oh, did not mean to do that. For going this way. I think maybe I should slow down my loop a little bit. Actually go for these guys in the middle. Because I will eventually. Not like that. Yeah, Slaughterfest 2011, Tommy, has a lot of maps like this that are very symmetrical and very copy-paste-like. Oops, did not mean to do that. Don't want to get in the sights of those Archviles right now. It's getting really risky going out and looking at the Archviles. We're just running past them. It's not a good idea. And those Mancubi really suck. They spawn in after like a minute. See, just like that. Oh, jeez, man. Whispers of Satan. I will never play that again. I've played it one too many times, and it is, like, so repetitive. Really sucks, actually, because it's a well-made WAD. Like, I know there's a lot of people out there that probably love it, but, man, the symmetry just drove me nuts. I think I was even complaining about it on my live stream of it many years ago. Symmetrical level design's fine if it's not overused, but like, man, when it's overused, it's just so tedious. Dude, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Tommy, I have Slaughterfest 2012 and Slaughterfest 3, and I haven't really played them. I played like one map on 2012, and I was like, alright, this seems pretty well made, but also pretty hard, so I never went back to it. So that's something I'd like to fire up sometime in the future when I'm doing more Doom WADs. Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, design, it is pretty nuts. It's a good observation. Crap, that's not good. Got caught on a Hell Knight, and then got hit by a Revenant Rocket. I really should just switch to a different map because no one wants to watch me do this for 2 hours. So I think that's going to be my last attempt on this map. And that sucks because like I was definitely on to like a strategy. Yeah, this is where we start going into the Danny maps, the Dannebubinga. And so he's got the next 5 maps. So we'll do this map, and then I will take a snack break. This is Metsu, apparently. This map isn't that big, if I remember correctly. It's got some side areas, but nothing like too crazy. I'm going to try to use rocket launcher. Alright, so for this, I think what I did is I just went right into it. Get cybers up top. Chain gunners over there. Oh, that's bad. And there's not much health, but I think there is like a megasphere in the middle, or maybe it's a soul sphere. We're gonna find out. Archvile's targeting me. Fantastic. Alright, super shotgun. Cybers, just kind of let the cybers go for those guys. I'm going to help the cybers at the same time. Because these cybers perched up top are super annoying. Unfortunately, the Arachnotron is not helping me very much. Oh, he's dead. Alright, something tells me you're not going to help me very much with this other Cyber Demon. There we go. Nice. Alright, well, I mean, I took a lot of hits, but that actually was a not too bad start. And you know, realistically, I probably should have saved the Cyber Demons. Because, this is going to open up and reveal a ton of Revenants, I believe, so... Yeah, I probably took out the Cybers too early, now that I think about it. Oh well, we'll see how this goes. I might have to restart the map. The staircase is really weird. Like, it feels weird when you go around it. Uh-oh. I actually don't quite remember exactly how this map goes, because some of these maps kind of blend together for me, and I've played a lot of Slaughterfest 2011 in the last 3 days, so technically this would make day 4. Did I not get the key? Huh, okay. There they are. Oh, okay. There they are too. That rocket chased me all the way around. Alright, Mankey, come on. Do your thing. Hit the revenants, please. Not like that. There you go. Let him do some damage. Alright, this fight. Oh, I have the BFG. That's right. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and save it. Alright, for this first part, I know you want to get the Cyber to go for the Revenants. There we go. Gotta get rid of these barons from down below. Alright. Just watch and have fun, I guess. Probably don't want to be in the Cyber's line of sight. Just in case he wants to get aggroed towards me. Man, are his rockets actually even, like, going past those bars? Barely. Yeah, his rockets aren't even going over there. Oh, there we go. We got some. Really wish he made that platform a little bit larger. Wow, Cyber Demon's dead. Okay. Guess we're doing it like this. Alright, super shotgun time. Alright, so let's save it. And then Archviles appear in here. Always. It's always Archviles. Ow. Okay, that was really bad on my behalf. Alright, we're gonna do that over again. Ugh.
And chat, it's been a long time since we've seen another amazing live stream from the master himself.
Dustin, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, thank you so much, Dustin. That was unexpected. Yeah, good to see you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the live stream. Happy that there's another one. I know that it's been a while since I've done a stream here. It's been like 3 months, I think. So, yeah, thank you so much, Dustin. Archviles, could you just die, please? Thank you. That was my fault. I was such an idiot. That was bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably the better strategy, is just to use your cells and try to kill these guys from a slightly safer spot. All right. Oh, out of rockets. Well, that could be dangerous. Uh-oh, not good, not good! So I ran out of rockets, and I was running out of cells. Huh. grab these rockets. Oh, I have to do that all over again. When there's like a ton of mancubi, it gets tedious. And, you know, maybe part of the part of the strategy is to, I don't know, leave the Mancubus out and leave the Revenants there with the Archviles so they can infight, but, like, I don't know, there's too many Archviles. I don't think it's worth it. Jeez. Well, now some of them can infight. I'm low on health again. Jeez, I was not expecting to get stuck on this part. Trying to just super shotgun some of these. Alright, back to rockets. Any more? I think that's it. Unfortunately, I cannot go grab those cells. Oh, wait. No, they came down. Never mind. Okay. For some yeah, there's still one on that platform, though. That doesn't come down. Alright. Alright, probably a good time to save it so we don't have to do that again. Alright, we're good to go. Man. I don't think there was anything else with this fight. Alright, let's come back in here. Cybers are up there. We can have them help us with the Revenants, hopefully. There we go. I think one of these walls came down. Yes. Alright, awesome. Get some more goodies. Alright. Go get them, boys. Alright, this fight is kind of interesting. Also kind of dumb, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yep, this is the one I was thinking of. Great, I'm gonna have to BFG. Just to get out, at least. That's not good. We're probably dead. Yep, super dead. Alright, BFG. I'm gonna go ahead and flip this switch. Because that happens. Now... I have to get up top where all those Hell Knights are. There's so many of them, though. It's so tedious. It helps to get the Cybers to infight with them, but that's tough. Cyber Demon, shoot me now, please. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Come on. No. There, sort of, we go. Is anyone going for him? Come on. Come on. I need you to hit the guys on the side, not me. Alright, it's working. Alright, let's just wait. We just keep running around. Oh, the one on the left is dead. Oh. Crap. Imps, seriously, you're still there? More Cybers are going to appear on just about all of these columns. I think what I'm going to do is do this. That Cyber's dead too. Nice. I have to get all the way over there. So now I have to just blast all these dudes. The grind reminds me a little of Holy Hell. Same with the environment. Holy Hell was probably like a rite of passage for Slaughter fans at this time. If anything, I know is that this stream will sure make some great ASMR. You know, it'll let people fall asleep easier. With all this rhythmic shooting and whatnot. Alright, I'm going to save it. And just in case, I'm going to put it on a different save file. So now all these little windows open up, revealing a ton of revenants. More invincibility, I see. Well, I guess I basically have to grab it. I'm going to fall down, and then just hopefully not get hit by anything. Yeah, I've noticed that Danny's maps really like monster infighting. And there's several moments in his maps where you basically just run around in circles and just let the enemies do the damage for you. It's not looking good, because one of those cybers is getting aggroed towards me. I don't have much armor left. Jeez, man, come on. Dude, are you serious? Come on. Come on, Revenants. Stop hiding away. Come out here. I demand it. I don't even know what I'm getting hit by. Like, it says that's Cyber, but I don't know how he could have actually hit me dead on running away from him. Alright, this is the wrong save file. It's this one. And what I might even do is just come in here. Like, just say screw it. Grab these cells and then drop back down. I'm gonna kill you because you're a dick. And you too. Just keep going, guys. At least I have a couple columns I can hide behind now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now he's aggro towards me. Could you guys die already? You got pummeled by a ton of Revenant rockets. Like, come on. I'm running out of health. Very quickly. No more rockets down below. That cyber's all about me now. There we go. Jeez, take the heat off me for a little bit. Oh, I've got 100 rockets now. Thought I ran out. Oh, I ran out of shells, that's right. Mostly. Oh! Alright, I don't want to use you. I got stuck, man. Come on. Very frustrating. Alright, I'm saving it so we don't have to do that all over again in case I make a really dumb mistake. There are still chain gunners up there. Jeez, they didn't die? This is gonna be rough. Where are you? Alright, there are some health refills in here. There's one. Alright, good. Man. I think Archviles might be appearing out in the courtyard. Let's find out. Where was my... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I thought there was a teleporter. You guys still haven't taken care of the revenants? Are you serious? Let's just wait. Definitely looking forward to a snack after this. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. I'm reading YouTube comments while I wait for these cybers to kill the revenants, and I've gotten a lot of negative comments on my 32x short I posted. It wasn't about like the quality of the video, it was just like, God, Doom sucks on the 32x, Knuckles Chaotix isn't even worth playing, blah 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 blah. It's like, damn man, why does everybody have like such a stick shoved up their ass, such a large stick shoved up their ass with regards to the 32x? One of the comments was like, I got it because like I couldn't get on the family computer. I was so disappointed. It was like, I don't know, man. I played the Super Nintendo version of Doom and I fucking loved it. I was like, I had never experienced anything like it before. It's like, where's the perspective, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe one would be disappointed, but like, it's a freaking, it was like, the Genesis and 32X combined was like a $250 setup at the time. Doom really needed like a $2,500 computer to run like really well, if at all, back then. It's like, I don't know. And it's like, yeah, maybe you were disappointed back in the day, but can't you like grow to appreciate that it exists, you know, and like it had a purpose? I don't know. It's just like that line of thinking really frustrates me. People are just kind of like stuck in the past and latch on, or have held on to all these feelings they felt 30 years ago, literally 30 years ago. Oh, there's that too, Dustin. You're right. Some people just like to be negative. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong about that. And one guy wrote a comment yesterday saying like that frame rate is unplayable or something like that. And I'm like, no, it's not. You know, it gets up to like 20 frames a second typically. Like that's perfectly playable for Doom. It's nothing, you know, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's like not the best thing ever, I mean, but it's also not the trash that people make it out to be for the time. I mean, if you're going to expect 60 FPS, yeah, you're going to be disappointed, but you also shouldn't be expecting 60 FPS. I do think a lot of these comments come from people that, like, don't play retro games, especially on original hardware. So they're not used to, like, low frame rates to the point that, like, Doom on 32X is. But instead of, like, really thinking about their comment, they're just like, oh, that frame rate looks terrible. It's an awful version of the game. Like, I don't know. Just having some perspective would be really nice, that's all. So, yeah, thanks, Cyber Demons. You gave me a few moments to rant about YouTube comments and Doom, in a way. So, what I'm going to do is take a break. I'm gonna go actually to the previous map we just played. Just to have some other music in the background. But yeah, I am going to take a restroom break. No, well, yeah, I need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna take a little food snack break. Get up and walk around for a few minutes, and then I'll come back and we'll continue this. We've played a lot of the maps up to this point. I really tried to stick it out with map 7, though. That was probably most of the stream. But I have the cat cam template up, so if any of the cats jump up or walk around, you guys can see them. But I will be back in a few minutes. So yeah, I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright. So this is map 8. I think we were just going into map 9. There's a weapon I'm supposed to get there. Let's see. Yeah. Oop, not like that. Yeah, so I fall down. And hopefully let the hit scanners do some damage. I think there is some ammo down here. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna just hang out down here a little bit. Alright, let's go up. And we'll loop around here first to try to grab ammo and stuff like that. There's a Cyber Demon in the middle. You want to really just leave him. You want to have him help you out. Alright, falling down. I don't want to get blasted by that. Alright, I think there's no more enemies up here. Let's go ahead and save it. So there is one area right here. Alright, so there's a Baron. Not like that. So this is where you really want the Cyber to help you out. Well, he's clearly targeted on me. I'm just gonna reload. Apparently one of the Mancubi got aggroed by him. Or he got... yeah. Sorry, there's a cat fight going on. I have to see if they continue. They just went crazy right before I switched the camera. Are you guys done already? You were just trying to kill each other. done? I bet you the second I switch the camera, they're gonna go at it again. That's how it always works. Oh well. I tried. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. That's what we want. Yes, both of them. You guys didn't see, but Milo literally just jumped on her with all fours. He did like a little hop. Their play is pretty rough. But sometimes Patchouli instigates it. She'll just like, she'll bitch slap him out of nowhere for no reason. And start going after him. She goes into that corner behind the door. That's her safe zone. Ooh, smart Milo. He just started closing the door. I wonder if that was an accident. He's kind of dumb as a box of rocks sometimes. You see his tail going. It's like, what's the next move gonna be? Oh, 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 oh! I don't usually have the opportunity to get this on camera. What's the next? They're both standing up on their hind legs. Oh no, actually Patchouli's only got one arm up. Is this because of the catnip? I just gave them catnip right before this. I don't know. It's like they're having a staring contest. It's going to explode. I mean, it can't work any other way unless Milo gets bored and just walks away. And his tail flipping, like it's like kind of like flicking back and forth. Man, he is he's stressed. But Julie's literally just staring at him. As I get copyright claims on Bobby Prince music. That has actually happened before. Oh. Oh. Look at his tail. They can't do this all day. They can't just sit here. Something's going to happen. So I have a folding chair that Patchouli is actually sitting under. It's folded up, resting against the wall. And so she's kind of using that as a shield. Jeez, now they're just literally bitch slapping each other. They're not even wrestling. I've never seen her get tucked away for that long. Milo getting on his hind legs and smacking down like he's a human. I think that's it, guys. He got bored and walked away. Milo! Milo! Hey, Milo! Yeah, come to Daddy. What's up, dude? Hey! How are you? Hey, bud. Alright, they're done. She's not sure what to do. Alright, well that was fun. I did save it, right? I don't remember. Alright, so we have to flip both these switches, by the way. Pain elementals, actually. So we really want to get rid of them. I think that's all of them? All right, good deal. All right, so this is opened up now. And it reveals a bunch of dudes. I think Revenants and Barons. And then we want the Cyber to kind of help us out. And of course, the Cyber is distracted. I'm going to have to probably help the Cyber. Oh, someone's attacking the Cyber Demon. Oh, I think it was just coincidence. Whoa! Holy crap, that was really close. That was very, very close. Why did I get hit by that? Alright, there we go. I'm just going to let the Cyber just focus on those guys. And I should probably look over here and make sure nobody comes my way. Alright. He's still attacking. I can hear him. Oops. Oh, the enemies aren't even over there anymore. They're huddled towards the other side. Well, this could be problematic. Oh, come on. Are you serious? There we go. Alright. While they're angry at each other, I'm going to be angry at these guys. I'm doing a really bad job at dodging those rockets. Get some health refills down here. This isn't really a hard level, it's just tricky. Alright, so that's a fresh Baron. I didn't want to waste any more ammo than I had to. Cyber Demon's dead. I can rest a little bit now. Really, Baron? You're gonna do that to me? Oh! Still attacking me. Of course. I'm just trying to play it safe because we haven't saved it in a little while. One of the nice things is that there's actually a secret. I don't think a lot of these maps have secrets. Let me grab this first. Let me save it. Flip that and forget what it does. Alright. So this next part is actually pretty tricky. You gotta go across these platforms, but one of the platforms you have to do what's called an SR50. So when you go out of diagonal, it's strafe running. That's SR40, so strafe run 40. So 50 is you hold the separate strafe button down along with going diagonally, and then you move your mouse, and then you'll go even faster. When you strafe run, you go faster. I think I should have explained that first. That's why when you see people playing Doom, they move at an angle instead of just going straight forward, because they move faster. Alright, so what I'm going to do, because this is a pain in the ass, is stop here, save it, and then we're going to hold down the strafe key. Oops, see, it's so easy to fall off. Apparently I'm right on the edge. Alright. No. It's such a pain in the ass. I really hate level design like this. I understand why the advanced players put it in, because it is an advanced skill. It's not a very fun skill, because all I end up doing is just quick saving and quick loading like this over and over again. So the maneuver is cumbersome, especially if you're like me. You've got mouse forward and backward movement turned on. So that's me just moving the mouse up and down, because that's how Doom worked back in the day. So I like to leave that on to keep the feel faithful. And when you've got that turned on, oh jeez. It's probably one of my least favorite things in this entire WAD. It's just that one part. And you really want to get rid of all the other enemies before you even come over here. Otherwise, you're just going to get pummeled by the Cyber Demon in particular. Alright, this is a pretty basic section. Enemies are set to ambush the player, which means that they won't move unless they see you or you shoot them. Nope. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, let's reload. That was stupid. That was stupid because of me. I was stupid. Oh, great. I activated 3 of them like an idiot. Alright, we're doing that again. Dude, have you ever played Doom before? Psh. Somehow 2 got activated again. Man, how many times now have I said this isn't really a bad section, and then I end up dying like 27 times. Alright, see us in City. Great Gamer James says, hey, hello, first time here. Cool, welcome to the stream. Yep, there's our Revenants. Thankfully, they don't really run around, they're just kind of stuck. Are you serious? So, we are just going to... Shut up. Shut up, Venom. Maybe first time in 3 months. How you doing, Venom? It's been a little while. There's a first time for everything. Even my stream. Alright. He's busy with a graduate and a HQ move for work. Interesting. That doesn't happen very often. You play some arcade classic on your Switch. Cool. What kind of arcade classics? Any games in particular? Oops. Yeah, I remember they did that. Yeah, I have that on Switch. Yeah, I remember when they put Step on Beat in there. That's really cool. Nice, Venom. That's a great game. Darius Gaiden. Alright, now I have to remember what I do next. Oh, that's right, go here. Alright. Big ol' slaughter fight now. Lots of cyber demons. Apparently cacodemons from behind. I forgot about those ones. That's gonna make this a little bit trickier. Yeah, the Flying Shark and Twin Cobra collection. Yeah, that's a nice collection. Venom, do you remember which of those earlier Toe Plan games are on the Mister? I know Truxton 2 is. I know Outzone is. Well, that's not really earlier Toe Plan, but... I assume Flying Shark's on the Mister. I don't think Twin Cobra is, though. I actually got rid of my Toe Plan collections, so I don't have them anymore. Am I going to get the Gradius collection? Probably not right away. It's coming to all modern platforms, actually, not just Switch. I mean, I don't know. I might. Actually, let me reload my game. Okay, the cacodemons are already out here. I should probably just take them out from here. That'll make this next fight a little bit easier. Yeah, I mean, I have so many games to play. I might not get the Gradius collection right away. I'll get it eventually, I'm sure, but the only thing I'll play, most likely, is the Salamander 3. I think that's what they're calling it. Basically a new game. Yeah, I've had so many Gradius collections over the years, and I've played most of them to death, and... Ow. I actually need to look up the release date for that Gradius collection. Hellfire Outzone Otenki Paradise Snow Brothers. Oh, nice. Yeah, Snow Brothers is awesome. I think I did play that on the Mister. Slap Fight. Slap Fight's on there? Tiger Heli. Zero Wing. No, it's all good, Venom. I can kind of parse it. Yeah. So the original Trexen's on there too. I don't know why I haven't played that yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if any other Toaplan cores are coming soon-ish. Oh, that's... I'm gonna reload. Yeah, you have to actually be really on point here to get the items you need in order to make this a little bit easier. Yeah, so no more Cacodemons coming down from behind us. And as these guys get lured out, you'll be able to go in and grab the cells and more rockets. There's a lot of cells in the arena in the back. But you really want the Cybers to come out too so they can do a lot of the work for you. There they are. Help a man out. Looks like they're actually in a really good position. They're completely surrounded by the Barons and Hell Knights. The Predator table, I don't like it very much. I don't think it looks sick. Anyway, if you think it looks sick, that's cool. Harry Potter does look great. Yeah, I mean, Jersey Jack always puts out... Yeah, I saw the preview video of the Predator, and I was like... Nah. It might be okay to shoot, but I don't think it's going to be anything special. Alright. Let's come in here. But you gotta remember, Venom, I'm a little jaded because I'm inundated with pinball, and so it takes a lot to really impress me these days. Pinball is just pinball for me now. It's like, there's only so much you can do in a 4.5 long foot table that's 2.5 feet wide, 3 feet wide, whatever. You know, I've played hundreds of pinball machines by this point. So, like I said, it takes a lot to get me. One of our local operators is going to get Harry Potter, so they should actually be getting that soon since those machines are shipping. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to trying it. It's been a while since I played Bright Up Pinbot. Is Metamorphosis mode the part where you can get the billion-point shot? So basically, like, the second phase of multi-ball? Yeah, the billion-point shot is Bride's gimmick. Alright, I'm going to save it because there's a bunch of arch vials up here. But we're pretty much good on ammo here. It's like there's not a whole lot going on for the rest of the map. Yeah, there's only 6 enemies left. Oh man, we have Evil Dead at one of our locations. It's really good, Venom. That's like a legitimately good machine. I don't think Predator's gonna be that. Evil Dead's got a really good sound and it's got a really good playfield layout, and the people that made it have been in the industry a long time now, you know, at least 10 years. Making games for about 10 years now, so alright, good, it's done. But yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the Evil Dead movies, so I don't like it just because I'm a fan, but being a fan definitely helps. With Predator, like, the animations and sounds and all that stuff just aren't any good from what I heard, so, the music especially. But Evil Dead is like, yeah, they did a really good job of integrating, you know, the film footage and stuff like that, and designing modes around parts of the films, and oh. Alright. This one is fairly tricky. So, Clav 10. Alright, I'm going to start fresh. So we're going to have Chain Gunners and Mancubi. You really want the Mancubi to fight the Chain Gunners. You tell that this map looks quite a bit nicer too, with custom textures and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of these guys. I don't recall this map being all that big either. Yeah, 500 enemies. That is interesting. I can see the Revenants over there. They're already activated. This is probably good to have these guys in fight as well, but I'm just going to go ahead and kill them. Well, maybe I'll wait for the Archvile to come through. If he will. I don't want him resurrecting the Mancubi. Ugh. Oh, jeez. A bad start. We're going to have to redo this. Gah! I couldn't get in there fast enough. It's actually kind of insane to me how fast the chain gunners kill you. It's like back in the day, I don't remember them being so devastating, but man, they are very dangerous enemies. Yeah, so Venom, I don't know if you saw about Evil Dead, the pinball machine, but there is no right slingshot. So when you hit the right ramp, it feeds a flipper. And you can hold the flipper up and it'll keep the ball from dropping. And then you release, ball drops, and you have a shot on, like, whatever you want for free. It's really cool. So I'm what they call a control player, which is I like to stop the ball as much as I can, so I have like a good educated shot. And Evil Dead is like really good for that type of gameplay style. I think it's probably Spooky Pinball's best game. Their history's been a little rocky. Alright, there we go. God, man. Like, this isn't even all that hard. I wonder if I can, like, kind of get these guys to come through this door. Because fighting the Archvile with the Mancubus shooting at me as well is super annoying. Oh, I think he's got it set to block enemies. Crap. No, because the Archvile came through. These guys aren't squeezing through. God damn it, man. It sucks. Now this is just annoying. What a waste of time, man. Just like save scumming and just dying and dying and dying. Thank you. Jeez. Alright, James, your next goal then is to do it on a real pinball machine. Make it happen. Need to get you playing some real pinball. Pinball Arcade is a good stepping stone. There's nothing like the real thing, though. I started on digital pinball. Loved it, and then now I barely play it. Like, I rarely touch it unless I've got like lots of alcohol in my system. Yeah, if you get that T2 Super Jackpot on a real machine, that feels really good because the real machine is brutal. It's one of the hardest games from the 90s. We had one at one of our breweries nearby for, I don't know, about a year. So I played it a lot. Of course, the operator also had it set difficult. The tilt was like razor tight. You could barely shake the machine, which stinks. And then the game was leaning right, so the ball would always veer towards the right, and so if you reject the left ramp, more often than not it would go straight down the middle. Or if you don't successfully make a left ramp, it'll go straight down the middle. Alright. Next room. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. That was embarrassing. I mean, there was only like 3 enemies in that room. Indiana Jones: The Pinball Adventure is a pretty difficult game if it's set a specific way. So yeah, that's a tough game. It's got a lot of tight shots on it. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I need more Doom talk. Less pinball talk. I actually we'll have Pinball League tomorrow night, and then I have another one on Tuesday. So there will be pinball in my life over the next couple of days, but not tonight. Not tonight. Alright, what do I want to do? This is... a bunch of chain gunners appear here. I'm gonna run, move back here. That's okay. Could you guys go over the chain gunners, please? Just get out of my hair. And I'm dead. I'm super dead. Ugh, that's tough. Oh, auto aim. Why are you doing that? It was going for the pillar and not the enemy. I really like GZ Doom's smart auto-aim, and apparently it's on by default, but I learned last night that mine was off for some reason. I don't know why. And it's just way more consistent at how it works. I'm going to come in here, get some more ammo, and stay in here and try to kill everybody. Whew. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D, then Doom was the natural progression for some of us back in the day. I still love my Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, there's a bunch that take a while to teleport in on the top. Yeah, see? That fight is intense. Alright, I still need to get one more key. Oh, that's right, it's this room. Okay. So for this part, I want to take out the not the revenants, but the imps. There's a couple switches up top, but I think there might also be some cells. Ah, jeez, man. All right, I'm gonna save my cells this time. We want to get rid of the imps because we have to go up there. I can probably come up here, get rid of these guys from behind. Hopefully no cybers come after me. And... fudge, man. There are no cybers come after me even though there's a rocket on my ass. A little bit better. Dude, why don't I get stuck on you? There's plenty of room to walk by you. Oh, that Cyber Demon's dead. Now that one's targeting me. Probably gonna have to do this over again. Damn, that was close. Yeah, that's not going to work. I can't go up there that early unless I'm using my cells. I don't really want to do that. No, so the fire doesn't actually hurt me. Oh, man. Man. Alright. Got someone trolling us. Let's see. What should I report it as? Alright, bye-bye. Spammer. Some dude just came into my chat. His name was Alert. And then wrote, your channel violates community guidelines. Please end stream now. Like, only an idiot would follow that. Anyone that doesn't know, if YouTube has a problem with my channel, they will notify me in my YouTube dashboard and they will email me. That is how YouTube does things. So if you're a streamer and something like that happens to you, where someone tries to bait you into doing something stupid, that's not how YouTube works. I haven't seen that kind of spam in a while. That was weird. Ugh. Just getting wrecked here. You know, I think I'm going back to the old BFG strat. Just to get rid of a bunch of the enemies. I'm trying to save that Megasphere for later as well. Until I really need it. Man, I hate how the auto-aim's working here. I'm trying to hit the Hell Knights, and my rockets are going upwards into the sky. There we go. You know, I probably should be using my super shotgun for the Hell Knights. Hey DG, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Welcome back. I saw your Doom emoji reaction to this on Discord. I appreciate that. Alright, Cyber, could you die, please? Guy's got so much health. Why? He did barely any infighting. Trying to play this safe since I don't have much health. And I don't have any other types of ammo. Was that you? I deleted it. Yeah, don't do that, DG. If you were serious, that was you. That's not cool. Yeah, do not do that. Cyber, what? Oh, you dropped a line when you joined. Yeah, no, I didn't delete that then. Only the user that said its username was alert. And then it told me to stop streaming because I violated community guidelines. Oh, and there's more cells there. Jeez, that would have been nice to know. Ugh. Yeah, one of the things about these types of maps is you just get into a certain mindset as you're playing. Like looping around in circles, because if you stop, you die. And so I didn't even see that ammo in between these little pyramids, if you want to call them that. And my chat is set to live chat, so it should display everything. I wonder why your first comment didn't show up. That's weird. You know, I will say one thing about YouTube's chat system is it kind of sucks sometimes. Or I've heard multiple people say, like, they'll leave a comment and it won't even show up. Yeah, this is what I was playing on Twitch. Yeah, I've been playing this the last few nights on Twitch. Buy your way out of terms of service? Violations? I wish. No, man. When YouTube's super serious about violations. If you get, like... It depends on the kind of violation. I know copyright strikes, you get 3. They literally just go and they delete your channel. They don't even think twice about it. So you can have someone, like, false claim your account multiple times and then it's gone, and the only way to get it back is by knowing somebody that's like a big channel that can, like, reach out to YouTube for you. I've heard about my After Dark channel a few days ago. Yeah. What are those cyber corpses doing? That's funny. They're just kind of wobbling back and forth. I think maybe those are set to block monsters, those top platforms, so they can't go off. But the inertia is from the cyber dying, like he slides a little bit, and it's just kind of like the inertia is resetting every time it hits the invisible wall, unless like there's a conveyor belt up there. They're all doing it, which is weird. That's super weird. Oh, man. Yeah, that's super weird, DG, because you said almost the same thing that the bot said. Yes, I don't know. Alright, I'm not going to think about it anymore. So yeah, I have to turn around and come back. Alright. I guess we're going for 100%. Sort of. I don't know if there are any secrets. No secrets. I'm actually close to the end of the map, I believe. Yeah, there's only a couple dozen more enemies. Forgot what happens here. Oh, it's this section. I'm almost done with it. I almost feel like I'm just done with this for tonight. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, Dustin, that's not... Stuff like that isn't what freedom of speech is about. Freedom of speech is about saying stuff and, like, not getting arrested or kidnapped for it. You know, like... But... Nothing about freedom of speech means you're free to yell fire when there is no fire. You see what I'm saying? And that's what something like that alert message is. It's nuanced. surprised I actually killed both those cybers. There we go. No, I mean, Vince, YouTube definitely cares about copyright. I mean, because you're absolutely right. If they didn't, they would get sued out of existence. But they've also made deals with, you know, copyright holders. That's what the whole content ID system is. You put your content in there, like your music and your films, and if someone uploads it to YouTube, then the copyright holder can choose to either strike it and have it removed immediately, or just get it claimed, which means the content is still there and can be viewed, but the copyright holder will get ad revenue from it. So they get compensated basically for someone using their content unfairly. And that's a reasonable system. The only problem is it can be abused by people that don't actually own the copyrighted material, and that's one of the biggest problems with it. YouTube has a big problem with that. But yeah, no, they do care about it. Otherwise, they wouldn't get rid of your channel after 3 strikes. Not claims, but strikes. You can have as many claims as you want. What that means is anyone that watches your content that's been claimed, all that ad revenue goes to the copyright holder. And even if you didn't have it monetized, it will be monetized now, and that revenue will be going to that copyright holder. So, sorry, I'm less snarky about YouTube because I live on it. You know, I run this channel for a very long time, but I know you guys out there, it's probably easy to be a little cynical about it, but I see it from kind of the back end more so than you guys do, and trust me, they definitely care. Alright. Map 11. This one is a series of really big slaughter fights, 3,300 enemies, and it does generally require a lot of infighting. It can be a little tedious. Oh, man. I should probably consume my water. My head is hurting right now. Oh, alright. Now shoot switch. Of course, they're using Descent music. Alright, here we go. Lots of revenants. Try to get them to infight the barons up top. Hell Knight's up the middle. No, we know that, Dustin. I don't know if you were here, Dustin, or was paying attention, but there was someone that came in and pretended to be YouTube and told me to stop the stream because I've committed community guideline not strikes, but I violated their community guidelines. So that's what we're talking about. That's where it started. Thanks for the GG, by the way, DG. I appreciate that. DG rhymes with GG. That's right, Ronnie. Gameplay and slaughter. Yeah, I saw your message. You goof. I was in the middle of my stream, though, so I didn't respond. But yeah, no, YouTube doesn't have an issue with my channel. My channel's in good standing. You know, if someone wasn't experienced enough with YouTube, though, they could have taken a message like that seriously. And because a lot of people get scammed, they get phished every single day. There's a lot of people that are on the internet that aren't very tech savvy or even all that smart to begin with, so no, Vince, they don't do that. YouTube does not do that. And when your channel gets striked 3 times, it's literally gone. They don't give you an option to buy it back. So if you've been making content for 20 years, all that content is poof, up in smoke. Even if it was a mistake, you can reach out to like YouTube support. And apparently, like they'll barely do anything, if anything, unless you know somebody like on the inside that's actually making YouTube a lot of money. So I'm not making YouTube much money at all. I get maybe 150 bucks a month. They get a 30% cut before I get my 150, so I'm probably bringing in 2 to 225. So they're making about 75 bucks a month off me, hosting probably petabytes worth of content at this point. No, probably not petabytes, but probably terabytes worth of content. It doesn't really make them much money. Again, I try not to be too jaded about them. I try not to give them too much crap because the fact is they are storing over 1,000 videos and streams and not charging me anything for it. So, yeah. Alright, I'm coming up this way. Linus Tech Tips makes a lot of money, DG. Yeah, he makes a lot of money. That's why he's able to pay a large staff. And it's not even just ad revenue. He's getting millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of views every single month. I remember when I had a video go sort of viral over the course of a couple of days, like 10 years ago. I got like 50,000 views, like almost overnight, and I ended up getting like 300 bucks from it in ad revenue. So that's just me, 50,000 views. Imagine if you're getting 1 million views on a video, like every single time you upload. Or maybe it's not 1 million, but maybe you're getting, maybe you're getting 500 to 800,000 per video and you upload like 7 days a week. There you go. But then you have what I have. Like I have channel memberships open. So like Dustin and Vince and DG, they are channel members. So they pay every month. However much they want. I think you can do $1 to $5. It doesn't matter. Everyone gets the same perks. And I have about 50 or 60 people joined up on that through YouTube. So I get about $60 to $70 a month from that. Linus probably has thousands of people doing channel memberships. So he's getting at a minimum thousands of dollars a month just from the people that pay a monthly. But then there's certainly people that love his content. They're going to pay 5, 10, 20 bucks a month. And then Linus has a really big merch store. And then Linus does sponsorships with like literally every video, almost. And then he's also got like 7 different channels. I don't know if it's actually 7. It could be like 3 or 4 different channels, but he runs multiple channels. And they're all, you know, because they're under his name, they all have quite a decent following. So, yeah. The man's set for life, basically, through his YouTube stuff. You know, good for him. You know, he's been around the block a long time. He's been smart. Even some of his content is actually good. I don't really watch his stuff much anymore. I do pop in once in a while, depending on the topic. But, yeah, there's your insight into what someone like Linus probably makes. It's a lot of money every month. But he does pay staff. He's got a lot of staff. And, you know, he's running a business. It's not just a YouTube channel, but it's like an actual business. And someone of his caliber has a little more protection than someone of my caliber. So if someone false striked him multiple times, YouTube would certainly step in and fix it, because YouTube would also, if his channel was gone, YouTube would be losing lots and lots of money every year just because his channel's gone. So, you know, you could bet your ass they'll step in and double and quadruple check that the strikes are legitimate on his channel. And of course, someone at, you know, his level, I mean, even someone at my level, like, you're not going to be stupid and you're not going to be stupid and intentionally make, you know, egregious copyright infringement, like uploading straight music that you don't own, and, you know, uploading full movies that you don't own, things like that. Now, if it's what's it called? When a piece of artwork or media is a certain amount of years old, it goes public domain. That's what it is. So public domain stuff, you're allowed to just repost it over and over again because it's in the public's hands now. It's not owned by a single entity. So, like, Winnie the Pooh went public domain. So now you've got, like, Winnie the Pooh horror movies. Because anyone can do anything with the Winnie the Pooh name. I think the same might be the same for, like, Alice in Wonderland. And I think Disney's Steamboat Willie went public domain a year or two ago. Anyway, I'm just rambling now. I'm going on different topics. All right. Alright, I'm gonna come back over this way, try to get rid of these guys. I know there's probably a couple left. Yep. I think there's actually only one more room after this. And that's where most of the enemies are. Although a lot of enemies are going to start spawning in here. Yeah, you're right, Vince. Yeah, YouTube is definitely not perfect. For sure. I'm going to get rid of the Mancubi because they are a pain in this room. you know, I guess the idea is to try to get them infighting with Arachnotrons, which are there. Doesn't always seem to work all that well, though. Oh, one got into it. That's good. Maybe that one? Oh, yes, both. Awesome. I'm just going to let them do their thing. Alright. A bunch of imps will appear, and I think some archviles are back there too. Or is it literally just imps? I think it's just imps. Alright, Cyberdemons down there. So one thing we can do is let the Cyberdemons try to attack me. Where are they? There we go. They can attack the wall, and then a bunch of imps will go after them. Just gonna sit and watch from here with popcorn. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go up this way. See if we have any rockets over here. Nope. I guess theoretically I might not need both keys. There's our second Cyber Demon. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it requires both keys. Okay. I don't think this is going according to plan. I'm gonna need better ammunition for this next little mini fight. Oh, I'm definitely dead. An idiot. I tried falling down, but there's a bunch of enemies there. Alright, we get to do this all over again. You know what? I'm just going to leave you guys there. I don't care about you. What I do care about is this ammo. So I'm going to need it right here. But what I'm going to do is come in here first. Could you let me go, please? It'd be nice. We have tons of cacodemons. I actually really like how in the back there, the cacodemons are actually coming up. I like how just it looks. There's a map I just made where I do the same thing, but in reverse, where I have them on really high platforms. Well, I guess they don't really need to be on really high platforms, but the way I have it implemented is they're on really high platforms, so it's sort of a way of timing their entrance into the arena. But this one, it sounds like they're spawning in back there and then rising up and going over the ledge. It's pretty cool effect. Yep, there's another one. Circle, circle, circle. With very basic slaughter, oftentimes it turns into a circle strafe fest. Don't really want to go after any of those imps. So I'm not going to. I mean, what I did is definitely a strategy to get through these sections, but if you're going for 100%, it's not the strategy to play by. I don't want to really waste any ammo for this next arena, because this next arena is tough. Yeah, it's actually somewhat challenging. Flip a switch. Alright, so what you end up wanting to have happen here is having all your enemies in fight with the Hell Knights above and the Cyber Demons in the back. If you don't, there's so many enemies, it's very chaotic. There's a Megasphere I left intentionally, but there's also a couple Soul Spheres here. Some ammo refills. Look at all those projectiles. The biggest reason you want your enemies fighting the guys up top is that there are a lot of guys up top. It's like a football stadium's worth. It's crazy. So you kind of just want to walk towards the edges of the arena, have the Hell Knight projectiles go towards those corners. You really have to watch out for the Cyber Demon rockets. And then don't stop, because there are lots of Revenants, so chances are you got Revenant rockets on your rear. And it's like, don't even shoot. Don't even shoot unless you need to, like, in order to survive. And again, I'm saving that Megasphere until I really need it. But it takes so much ammo to kill all of those Hell Knights above. Oh, it's so tedious. There are Cyber Demons up top, too, which is interesting. You have to watch out for their rockets. I wanted to kill those Revenants because the Cyber Demons are distracted by them. But the Revenants are so close, they can't really do anything. Well, no, I guess the Cyber will get it on his own terms. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Save it mid-fight. This takes so long. I got an itch too. Welcome back, James. Have I even fired once? Oh, someone is going for him. Good. I have played the Parodius games, yeah. Auto-aim strikes again. Shot above instead of shooting the thing that's right in front of me. Hey, Cyber, you are not helping very much. Can you do some work for me, please? There we go. Alright, what I'm going to do is try to focus on this side, since that's where I have to go. Still a Revenant? Okay. I had actually told myself I was going to skip this map because of the tedium. But here we are. Yeah, most of the rest of the enemies is in this room. Minus the probably couple hundred imps that I left behind in the other room. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Stop screwing around, Austin. Alright, so what I have to do is come into these side rooms. There's a couple switches I have to flip. And interestingly up top, some of those barren areas actually have invulnerability spheres. I think there's at least 2. So the first one does not. That's the first one here that I'm focusing on right now. Oh, totally, Vince, totally. I mean, that's a lot of this WOD in general, is like... Yes, you can throw tens of thousands of enemies in a map, but should you? Especially in the way that you do it, you know? Like... This is definitely one of those maps where I get that vibe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the visuals, I like the arena. It's just, like, just the tedium of this. It's just time consuming. That's all it is. And I like some things being time consuming. But they have to be a fun time consuming. This is not a fun time consuming. So what ends up happening is you hit all the switches and then the middle column lowers. And this is exactly why I wanted to take out all those guys in the first set of bleachers. We can call them bleachers, I guess. Sort of. And now Cacodemons are going to be coming out. This is where the invulnerability sphere will come in handy. There it is. You can see it. I should probably focus on this set over here, since I do have to go there. I have to go back, but the invulnerability sphere is going to be gone since I already used it. What? That was BS. I'm glad I saved it. Jeez. Ooh, a Megasphere. Did not know that was there. The more you know. Ooh, there are more cells down here. Nice. Not many. Any more rockets? Nope. And yes. It's not much to talk about here. It is putting me to sleep. Oh, man. We're almost there. Yeah, these are the last of them. Again, the rest of the enemies are on the other side that we cannot go back to. At least I don't think we can go back to. Actually, it's possible there might be a teleporter that will let us go do cleanup. I mean, does anyone really want to just shoot a bunch of imps again? Alright, I think that's it. You right there, Julie? You okay? Chili sounds like she was about to puke. Probably a hairball. One of my cats did that the other day. They hawked up a hairball and like it ended up spewing all over the place. It wasn't just a hairball, and it went all over like my work desk. Because I have a cat bed on top of my work desk. It was pretty gross. Not yet, Patchouli. We got about another hour before I take another break. Because it's 5 hours, 43 minutes. Yeah, I'd say we run the 6.5 hour mark. I'll probably take a proper dinner break and then feed my cats. My cats want to eat. Patchouli always begs me to eat, like, way before it's time. That's what she's doing right now. No, girl. No. It's not time. Yeah, that map is super tedious. Alright, this one is a lot shorter, but it is still fairly challenging. So you really want to activate the Cyber Demon. Boo. Boo. Just touch his booty. There you go. and just let them kind of go at it. Try to let him do some work for you. Otherwise, it's very easy to get overwhelmed here. Wow, he's dead already. Okay. So there are a lot of chain gunners up top, so I'd like to grab this. Realistically, I probably should have saved that for the very final fight. MFer, who touched my ass? Dude, my BFG spread is not going up top. That's frustrating. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I got lucky. Phew. Cells over here. Alright, well, I'm gonna live with that. I'm okay. Go ahead and save it. Doors come open. There's two different doors. Turn around. It's this one. Okay. And I'm super dead. We both fall together. Yeah, these fights are kind of rough. You don't have like a lot of room to move. This happened to me last night, and it's just die, 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 die. Freaking die. Pack of cells down here, and I'm going to die again because I keep getting caught on the freaking stairs. Jesus Christ, man. This is so annoying. Why am I doing this to myself? This is so freaking embarrassing. But this arena is not... It's not, like, user-friendly at all. Because look at that. Like, what are you supposed to do? You just absorb damage. You can't do shit. Come on, Vile, come up. The stairs are blocked. It's like they want you to get infighting going, but I tried that last night. That was definitely not working. Way too dangerous. When the door closes, by the way, I think you can't go back out. We're gonna have to do this over again. God, screw this room. The next room isn't quite as bad. Yeah, you're stuck in here. Man, jeez, that just puts me in a foul mood. Yeah, what happens after this is Archviles come rolling out of this area. And by the time that happens, you've got no resources. And I think that's probably what the invincibility sphere is meant to be used for. Oh, one just spawns out of nowhere. That's great. Oh, I think the Archviles have already come out outside. Yeah, I can hear them. Crap. How do I get outside? Yeah. I'm not messing with you. Or maybe I will just for a little bit. No, that's too many enemies. Screw that. I'm not gonna have enough ammo to camp out in there. Ugh. Some frustrating fights on that one. Alright, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm be right back in like 10 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, the Bubinga part, Vince, might mean something. I don't remember where he's from. I want to say it might be Sweden. All right. Yeah, so we're not playing this map. It's really weird. So, yeah. Like, check this out. Yeah, it's just small fights. Very small fights. Alright, so let's go to 14. Alright, this one is... I don't remember being too bad in terms of difficulty. Alright, let's try to cut our way through and fail. Not a great start. It's okay, I'm alive. And I'm not alive. This is one of those, like, areas I got through on my first time last night. And here I've already died 4 times. It's like I must have just got lucky. Holy crap, dude. It's like, I was doing this last night where I'm kind of going side to side with my attack. I don't know if that's the intended strategy or, but whatever. Gotcha, Vince. God damn, man. I should have saved it after this first part. Ugh. 10% health. Great. Wonderful. I think there is a Megasphere on the other side. Running out of ammo. There's more. And of course one of them is a stupid Baron. It's like, come on, man. Dude, you're supposed to infight them. No, this is a stupid fight. It's stupid. Look at that. Stupid. No health refills until you get around and clear out the entire area. Like, it's ridiculous. I remember this map actually being really stupid overall. Like, the way the fights are set up is just completely unsatisfying. And they're all blocking the Megasphere. I think there is plenty of like rocket ammo on the next section. The next section is like most of this map. God, what a pain in the ass. That was like a really annoying start. Like the imp part in particular just feels like it's based so much on RNG. I know there's Revenants in the back. We'll see if we can get them to infight. Yeah, I should say that, if I remember correctly, I think from this point in the WOD up until like the mid-20s, the levels start getting like really... It's where the overall quality starts to go downhill big time. Not that the quality up to this point has been super consistent either, but still. Alright, save. Nope, forgot about you guys. And I forgot that happens. I hate when just designers do stuff like that. Okay. Just got pummeled by a Mancubus. Apparently I'm out of rockets. Get the crappos. I mean cacos. What are you smiling at? Floating tomato. You know, then again, if I could fly and it was shaped like a tomato with horns, I'd probably smile too. It'd be such a weird existence. Alright, Mastermind, you need to die. fudge. Do that all over again. I think I am just too damn tired. I've been playing this WOD non-stop for like the last 3 days. And I think I'm just kind of tired of it by this point. I think I did what I set out to do. But like, I still want to persevere. I still want to show off a lot more and stream a lot longer. 'Cause I haven't even been awake that long, but my body's been all effed up recently. And like, I'm just tired all the goddamn time. My eyes are sore, probably because I've been staring at screens for ever, non-stop. I don't know. Okay. It's also the kind of level design I'm not really motivated to like really give two craps about. It's not really all that engaging. And that's what like most of this WOD is like. It's just not that engaging. And so like I don't really care to like even play well. It's like, what's the point? Like on this one, I'm not really figuring out like a really devious fight. There's not really any evolution, personal evolution. I'm not growing. I'm just like existing with this stupid map. And there's a bunch of maps like this in this WOD. It'd be different if this was like an early map. You know, if like the head of this project actually thought to, you know, kind of rate all the maps by difficulty and then put them in order. Oh, Jesus. But no, this map set feels like it was so poorly thought out. To the point where, like, there's several maps that don't even have in-game music. Like, it's nuts. Like, how do you not have music in your map? It's like you can't even just use stock Doom 2 music? You're already using stock Doom 2 music for, like, half the maps. It's so weird. It's such a weird package. Okay, stop homing in on me, please. Alright, we're saving it. I know for a lot of people I'm probably preaching to the choir, anyone that's familiar with this map set. This map set is pretty old by this point. But like I said earlier on in the stream, because I had been playing it, I was very familiar with it, or very familiar with a lot of stuff in it. And I was like, you know, let's do a YouTube stream. I haven't done a YouTube stream in quite a while. Whether the people wanted this or not, I was going to do it anyway. But man, between me being tired and kind of being sick of this already, I'm just like, just forcing myself through at this point. Alright, lots more enemies spawning in. Go this way. Jeez, was that in... I feel like that Mastermind was barely doing any infighting. Oh yeah, that Soul Sphere is like one of the only health pickups in this entire map. You get a Megasphere and a Soul Sphere. I think that's basically it. Alright guys, fight with the Cyber. Come on Cyber, shoot this way. If my complaining tonight sounds egregious, you should have heard my complaining on Twitch over the last 3 days. The prior 3 days, I mean. There's some nights I was cursing up a storm. Probably lost followers that day. Yeah. That's how this WOD made me feel. Ugh. You know, I think I'm going to leave that Cyber and see if he'll help out on the next section. I'm actually okay with it being Archviles this time. What? How do you still hit me? Are you serious? Alright, Cyber, you're annoying me. You're not helping. Go away. You're annoying me like a lot of these upcoming maps will. Actually, they already are annoying me, even though I haven't even played them yet. Oh no, the next Danny map is, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's, it's rough. I'm gonna just do it like this. Seems to be a safer strategy. If you have a lot of room with Archviles, you know, just sitting back with rockets is actually generally a pretty good strategy. All right.
Need a red key. Where is the red freaking key? Okay. Oh, that's right. It comes down here. Duh. Dude, my god. Everything's doing so much damage too. Like 56% health, one hit, dead. A 1,000 barons. And the idea is probably to have them infight with the mastermind, but that sure as hell wasn't happening. Feels like there was just too many enemies back there for anything to really happen with that. And there's a second one, go figure. And it's stuck. That mastermind looks really stuck. Oh, now it's moving. Someone set it free. Where'd you come from? We could always do the most fun thing ever, which is just shotgunning barons. Alright, so I believe we have Archviles around the corner. So I'm going to save it again. Yawn. You know, I was like really enthusiastic to play this WOD when I started my stream. Now I'm just like, eh. Alright, trying to grab some of these rockets. They're just chilling there, like, resurrecting the beefiest enemies in the room. Screw this, man. That level sucks. Ugh. Like, seriously, it's just not any fun to play. Yeah. I'm just glad it's behind us. Yeah, this map is pretty tough. Killtastrophe. Well, it's actually probably not that the level itself is that bad. It's like the first room is tough if you don't know what you're doing. Wow, I'm almost at dinner time already. Like that, I swear that last map was 30 or 45 minutes. Alright. So I'm gonna take out the hit scanners first. Revenants in the distance. We've got Hell Knights and Mancubi to the left and right. Symmetrical level design mostly. Alright, I'm going to drop down, grab a rocket launcher, grab some ammo, back up. Just trying to let the enemies in fight. Hell Knights, come on. Hell Knights, attack the Mancubus. I think I'm just gonna save scum like crazy on this map. I don't... After the last couple of maps, we died so many times, it's just like... Just don't want to spend a ton of time with this. And I highly doubt you guys want to see me repeat stuff over and over and over again. Alright, so I'm going to try to get rid of these Revenants. If my auto-aim lets me. Auto-aim was definitely acting wonky on this one last night. Oh no, I'm dead. So, all the red stuff hurts you on this map. And now actually what I can do is I can open this up. Hopefully let the Revenants fight some enemies. No, not like this. This isn't gonna work. Almost all of them? Oh, that's right, the Cacodemons. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm going to come in here because of this. Ow. Yeah, it's a bad idea. And I'm stuck. And we're dead. Yeah, you can probably see why this map is a pain in the ass. It's a gigantic pain in the ass. And I really can't just sit out there because those Revenant rockets just keep running into me. It's crazy how like they start firing like this, like the pixel I can see them. Like it's annoying. Like, come on. Yay, auto-aim. It went... I was aiming for the Revenants, but it ended up going for the hit scanners. Might need to get some caffeine after this just to wake me up. I hate that I'm so tired. I slept a lot last night. I slept quite well. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Actually, does waking up every hour count as sleeping well? I don't know. I feel like in one alternate dimension it probably does. What the heck happened there? That was weird. Come back into this room. Yeah, this is the map I'm thinking of. This has a really weird ending, too. Take a mega armor. Oh, that's right, that lowers that platform. Okay. Got some cells and a BFG apparently. And a plasma gun. Much safer. We're gonna fall down this way. Well, actually, I'd rather get rid of the Mancubi first. Let me go this way. Or not. See, that's such a pain in the ass, man. Alright, see ya, DG. Have a good night. This is one of those maps where, like, I feel like you really want to use mouse luck, and I am just... mouse luck is not something I use in Doom. I have a button mapped to it, just in case, but I don't play with it. But the enemies are at such a weird level that like, you really need to be able to look down to see them. I mean, especially if you have infinite height turned on like I do. Alright, so we've got all those revenants up top, but I don't think you can actually get them to infight with the barons. So I end up having to waste a bunch of ammo on this. Alright. Teleporter. Now we have to go to this side. Alright, let's just fall down. Alright, now there's a bridge, so we can fall down this way. Save it. Grab a whopping 15 rockets. Yeah, the next couple sections. Why am I even finishing this map? I think I got PTSD from playing it last night. Yeah, Makibus is doing nothing. And he still came for me. Remember the ammunition being really stingy here too. Come on, guys, go for the Revenants. Surely one of their rockets hit you. Yes, there you go. That's good, Hell Knight. Yeah, the ammunition was so starved, and I'm sure this design is intentional, but oh my god, it is so not fun. Like, it's so slow and tedious. There you go. I think I can actually leave. Alright. I guess, let me just wait. Yeah, there's like a ton of Archvials. Yeah, there's a ton of Archvials, so you really don't want to be wasting your cells and rockets. Is that it? I think that's it. Crap, I have to do it again. Shouldn't have picked up those shells. Alright, I'm going to leave those power-ups. I'm going to actually go back out, see if I can find a few more shells. I think I should be able to. Yeah, like right here. Alright, teleporter. Oops. Still got hurt by the pain sector somehow. Nothing up there, some cells up there. Well, maybe I can come back for those cells. Alright, good. More shotgun shells. Alright. Look at this. Time to drink some water. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Berserk pack. I should probably try to get these guys out here. Oh, thanks for the GG, Dustin. Trying to bring these guys out here because the Arch Vials... Oh crap, I picked up the armor, I didn't want to. Arch Vials are going to come out and just start resurrecting them like crazy. So I'm going to let them come this way. But the problem is there's like no way to do infighting. That's the crappy thing about this. So now I've got a bunch of Hell Knights and Barons I'm going to have to waste like rockets on, most likely. Gonna use my shells first. I'm gonna use some BFG. Since there are more cells outside, I don't know how many. Zero secrets. I don't really understand why, like, these floor tiles are a different color. It's like, it's weird. Alright, let's see what's going to happen here first before I do anything. Of lingering barons. All right, I'm gonna do rockets. How about you come this way? I don't want you being resurrected easily. Ah, crap. And those guys are fighting like my cats were earlier tonight. All right. Yeah, it's not that bad, Dustin, when you know what to do. It's still boring and unfun, but it's not as difficult to go through when you know what to do. Like last night, I didn't know that you could just lead all the enemies into that hallway. So, I didn't. And that made things a lot more difficult. But I'm a little wary about the next couple of sections because there are still more enemies to go. Like all these guys. Actually, I don't want to kill them. I wonder if I can just herd them this way again. Let's see. See what happens. I'm out of rockets, though. That Arch Vial just kept resurrecting, and when he does that, it's like he basically just blocks my shots. Are you serious? I got just pummeled like crazy. I think I got both the Arch Vials. Yeah, like this staircase part is definitely a lot worse than the other stuff we dealt with. And I don't remember if I should use the BFG here. But we do have this guy. Nope. The thing is, I just don't want to waste my cells, that's all. Oh, come on! Alright, whatever, we'll take it. I am so done with this map. Yeah, this is our last section, or set of sections. Wonder if I can get some infighting going with these guys without losing too much health in the process. Yeah, it's the other thing too, some of these arenas are so awkwardly shaped, it's really hard to get infighting actually going. Worth the health loss? Probably not. Yeah, like I could have just saved that soul sphere. Alright, whatever. Completely forgot about this fight? Oh yeah, it's this one. See how many cells we have. 400. Let's go back. Alright. Oops. I pressed F3, not number 3. Alright, I guess we're going to save it. Shotgun for the first part. And then we got Archvials in there. Yeah, these maps are such a pain in the ass, and I'm save scumming like crazy. Still trying to conserve my ammo. Man, all this is blending together. For some reason I thought there was a cyber demon in here, but I'm thinking of a different area. Unless it's on this side. Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you stay on the other side of that door, you get stuck in that room. Wow. It's a lot easier when you have ammo. I, like, barely had any ammo last night, and I had to use rockets. So, the more you know. Oh, man, it's... That level took us a while. Alright, I'm officially going to take a dinner break. So this level we are not playing. You know what? Before I take my dinner break, let me show you why we're not playing this map. 5,700 enemies. All the red spots are the enemies. It's big squares worth of enemies over and over and over again. So I'm going to do a no clip, and I'm just going to bust out the BFG. He literally will come down here, loop around. It's like one of the most basic ass levels you have ever played. This is the secret map, by the way. And you don't have a choice about it. Generally, I don't think you actually have, I don't think you have a BFG yet. If you pistol start, look at this. Look at that perfect lines of evidence. Like what you see here with these sharp corners, this is like the entire map. It's like this for almost the entire way. And it only looks mildly fun because I'm just skipping through it all. What I really want to get to is the hallways of hit scanners. By the way, this is like an actual maze. Oh man, more imps. Boxes of imps. We got some pinkies. Anyway, this is kind of torturous, even with God mode on. Let me just clip through everything. Yeah, so you have the city. You go into one side, and then you have to loop all the way around the damn city. With fights like these. That is like, literally the entire map. Just one of those types of fights after another. Usually with imps in between. This fight was actually a little more creative than some of the other ones in the map. Okay, here we go. Imagine trying to go through this with barely any health and like no armor. But it gets better. Now we got shotgunners. But wait, it gets better. The chain gunners. I actually played through this legit last night. It was such a tedious endeavor. It was unbelievably tedious. And I probably said that 1,000 times over the course of my run. More imps. Alright, so I'm using no clipping, so it's not going to register any line, like special lines. Alright, so we're going to go over this way. Yeah, so you end up going into this castle area, which is also super tedious. Why is there a castle in what like has a cityscape? I don't know. You come down here, you come up here, you probably fall off because you can barely see where you're going. Because the angles are weird. Lots of barons that you can't really get to infight anything. A little bit of everything. And then you come over here and fall down into here. Funko Pop guy, hello. Sort of pyramid looking thing with lots of shotgunners. And then you eventually end up out this way. It basically ends up looping back around to the beginning area. And once you do that, bridge forms. Apparently I didn't hit all the switches, but a bridge forms, you come over this way. You come over here. You commented on one of my videos. Cool. Yeah, I probably do remember, but I've got a lot of things going on, so yeah. Welcome. I'm just explaining tedium. So you end up, tedium incarnate. You end up rolling around here. Look at this architecture. It's, oh, jeez. It's supposed to be a building. Come around. Oh, also, you've got Revenants throwing rockets at you the whole time. Flip a switch, it makes another bridge come up. There it is. And then you go into the actual last fight, which is actually not a horrible slaughter fight. It's generic, but it's not that hard, which is kind of refreshing, but this is kind of dumb. This is the exit, and cyber demons are blocking it. And they can't walk up the stairs either. Am I the guy that played Wolfenstein 3D? I mean, I've played a lot of Wolfenstein 3D. Alright, so... I'm going to leave some music on that's probably not going to get copyright claimed. So, what I'm going to do is actually take another break. I'm actually really hungry now for some real food, so I'm going to get some dinner. I'm going to make a sandwich and take some... I don't know, I might need to take some insulin and stuff like that. I'll probably be gone in like 15 minutes. The sandwich doesn't take long to make, but the other stuff might take a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take more insulin. Ugh. Anyway, Yeah, I'll be gone for about 15 minutes, maybe 20 tops, but and then I'll come back and we'll continue this. This map 32 is actually pretty tough, but I figured out a strategy last night, and although I was using a GZ Doom with no infinite height, so I'm not sure how that strategy is going to work tonight. But we'll try it. There are like no health refills or anything like that, so it's tough. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. Oh, you subbed. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Funko Pop guy. Much appreciated. I used to do live streams all the time, like every week, but I haven't done one in a few months. So yeah, we're just playing a specific Doom mod and getting wrecked by it mostly. So, but yeah. Thanks for popping in, but yeah, guys, I'll be right back. She wants to be fed too. That's another reason I have to take a break. I do need to feed my cats. Milo, hey. Woo! Hi! You want to eat? You hungry, bud? Ooh, you hungry? Hi, you're so funny, Milo. Hey, watch out, Chili. Ugh. Yeah, I hear you, babe. Yeah, I know. I know you want to eat. I want to eat too. All right, I'm back. It's getting kind of late, so I dimmed the lights. Ugh. All right, let's continue with this. All right, so we're on map 32. Like I said, this is a pretty tough one. What we want to do is go straight forward, kill the Archvile, and then start looping around in circles and staying close to the walls, but not getting to the far corners because Cyber Demons and Archviles are down there. Oh, messed it up. Yeah, and the Kaku Demons come out, and that makes it really tough. Oh! Yeah, you get the idea. What ends up happening, you basically... I was actually almost done. 693 enemies. There's 4 cybers. They each have a switch that takes you to the exit. I think the last one will actually exit you. Yeah, so it's pretty intense, and no health refills, no nothing. So that makes it pretty difficult. I swear I spent like an hour on it last night before I could really figure it out, because you die so quickly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it again. I just wanted to show what it was like. All right, in this map is map 16. Interesting map. Auto switch to the shotgun. I hate it when that happens. No, that's not what I do. Getting wrecked. Jeez, man, this is brutal. No, I can't really do that. God damn it. You know, one of the things I hate is like just absolutely insane, brutal starts like this. You just end up spending like half the time just trying to figure out the best way to start. But hey, there is no best way to start because there's so many effing enemies. Yeah, not a fan of those types of starts at all. Oops, I did not mean to do that. It's a map made for like the speedrunners. To be fair, there are a lot of Doom speedrunners. They love doing stuff stupidly fast like that. Oh, that was dumb on my behalf. Yep. Just blew myself up. And I'm dead again. If we keep dying like this, I might just skip to the next map. Which sucks, because I wanted to show this map off. I think it's actually a pretty cool level. It's basic, but it's also kind of devious at the same time. All this auto switching just grinds my gears too. I mean, I know one thing I can do is just, I mean, I don't know, maybe do that? Sort of. I can't fire, because I'll wake the other guys up. Man, come on. We had a start there. That was a good start, and I messed it up. I was trying to loop back around so I can grab an invulnerability sphere. Waste. What you want to do is you want to grab the shotgun before you grab the super shotgun, but the imps just block it, so you can't actually do that. Unless you're for some reason lightning fast. Oh, my aim is terrible right now. Killed by shotgunners. So we actually had a start, finally. It only took us like 25 tries. God damn. Ugh. Wonder if I should come in here and activate all these guys. Should have just taken out the Revenants. There's way too many lost souls. I'm just going to waste so much ammo. I don't have a plasma gun yet. Or a BFG. I think one thing that's cool about this map is it's actually got some decent music. Oh, shit, I didn't realize like that opened up already. Out of ammo. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. So many chain gunners. Well, I wasted a bunch of health and armor. What a pain. Alright, I guess I'm grabbing that. I like to save the mega armors, or sorry, mega spheres for later. Let me look up my phone real quick. Oh crap, I didn't take my insulin. I totally forgot. Took my other medication, not my insulin. Alright, map 16. Oh, this is from Descent as well. Wow, I had no idea. Callisto Tower Colony. That's neat. I didn't realize Descent had, I mean, Descent's got some funky music in it, but I didn't realize it'd be one of these tracks. That's cool. I almost feel like doing that whole fight over again, but one thing I can do is just make a different save, just in case. We'll see how I feel after this. can't remember if there was 1 or 2 archviles. I think it's just 1. Which is fairly generous. Okay. We're just gonna work off that save file, I guess. A bunch of cybers. Oh, jeez. In a way, it's like you might actually want the cybers to stay alive and the archviles to stay alive, so they... Well, not the cybers stay alive. Keep the archviles alive so they resurrect, so the cybers have more things to fight, and then you don't have to deal with the cybers in a tight little area like that. Alright, you open one of these doors and other stuff starts spawning. There we go. Jeez, those cybers are on a mission. Actually, you know what? Having a change of heart. I wasn't even... so oblivious. I didn't think that was going to happen. No, that's not good. I mean, I guess the most realistic strategy is to just let the cybers infight. Alright, now more guys are gonna spawn in. Let's do another save. The reason I had to change a heart is there's all those power-ups in there, and I didn't want them to go to waste. Come on, man. This is just BS. That's total BS. You know what? Screw it again. Now I'm like, do I even want that? You know, let me just get rid of this asshole first. Of course I run right into his rocket because I'm an idiot. Like I said, I've been terrible at dodging their rockets lately. It's just a mental thing. Like, Cyber Demons are not really hard to deal with if it's just one-on-one. There's no excuse, even in a tiny hallway like that. Chain gun for the win. Come on! It's always the stupidest crap I'm dying to. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's right, he's still there. Where are you going? What the hell is he doing? Okay. That's really weird. Let me take the scenic route. He's going all the way back. What are you doing? I'm over here. Jeez, finally. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Okay, this map is cool, but it's definitely not easy. Everything is just so close together. I mean, the environment is just very tight. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe super shotgun, but not chain gun. Use the plasma gun. I'm just trying to be too safe. That's all. Whoa, there's still more. Alright, these yellow doors are pretty mean too. Let's check out what's here. 1 cell pack. All right. Guess we'll go with that. Let's not do that. I have an idea. So down here, you've got that. Now, I did not know this the first time I played this yesterday. There's a lot of goodies in there that'll make the next fight a lot easier. So many goodies. Great. There's 4. Archvile, could you die, please? That would be great. Kind of wish I left that Megasphere now. Are you serious? I just happened to run into it. I'm gonna save it as is. This is what I get for not using the cybers to infight. Because I ended up wasting a lot of my ammo on other enemies. And, oh, I got really lucky there. The only one left is in there, and then that's basically it. Oh! I was looking at the map. Oh man, that got me. It's like that rocket was right in my face the second I took the map off. Ugh. That really got me. That got me good. Oh, I should have saved it. All right. Alright, I think that's about it. Yeah, this is why it's called Night Train. Train station, sort of. General Rainbow Bacon, I believe, is the guy that helmed this project. He's the one that started a forum thread on Doom World with the idea to do this. The next few maps, I think, are his. Let me look up the thread. Yeah. The next 3 maps are his. These are probably the worst maps in the collection. Yeah. Actually, you know, this one isn't that bad. It's map 17. Oh, I got something in my eye. Alright, hurry up, imp. Alright, let's try this again. Ugh, I'm just taking every hit. Ow. That sucks. Oh, jeez, I felt like I got stuck. Yeah, and how this beginning goes is just, it's completely dependent on if those Hell Knights get into infighting with other enemies. If they don't, then you're screwed. You know, just get rid of me. I think I'm gonna save it right away, because I have so much health and armor that, like, it takes forever to die. It's like, let me just do it like that. Oops. Yeah, like I'm screwed again. It's total RNG. And the thing I hate about these fire textures is, like, well, yeah, they look cool, but, like, you expect them to hurt you. And so, like, when I first started playing it, I was just trying to avoid it. Like, I don't want to be in the middle. It's like, if you're gonna put fire and not have it hurt you, like, you should really just use a different texture. I feel. Here's this man complaining about a WAD that came out 13 years ago. Alright, we have to go into this room. Alright, a whole bunch of walls you're gonna drop. And then arch files happen. As they always do. God damn it, come on. Is there really only one arch file? I figured there was more than that. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, arch file in here. Hello. Great time to run out of freaking ammo. Jesus, man. I should have paid better attention. Guess I don't have a plasma gun or BFG yet. Stuck. And... you know, I guess that's basically all I have to do. I didn't even think about that. Just run backwards and blow yourself up. And at first I'm like, this level's not that bad. And now I'm like, I kind of hate it. Man, I'm so positive tonight. This is what happens when you're a masochist and you play stuff you probably shouldn't be playing. And I'm out of ammo again, because I keep forgetting I have no shells. It seems like my ability to keep track of that stuff is non-existent right now. There's a plasma gun. And there is walking death. Be a megasphere on the other side. Let's see if there are any more rockets. No more rockets. Alright, the second half of the map is kind of a pain in the ass. It's very tight corridors like this, and yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. There's the cyber demon that drops. I'm not going to bother with him just to save my ammo. Oh, he doesn't even drop. He's just chilling. What's up? He looks so angry. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, that's messed up. God damn it, we have to do that all over again. Well, there is an option. Going to save it before I try. Boo. Like 5 or 6 cacos is really going to help me there. Super lame. This map is just super lame. Go for this is pretty cool to thinking it's super lame. Just hurry up and drop so I can get out of this godforsaken room. It's map that looks like it's, well, this room that looks like it's out of 1995. Come on, turn around. They're all shooting at you. Stop coming for me. Really? Really? Dude, he's got the sky like 10 feet high. Alright, screw you, Cyber. You're dumb. Keep blowing myself up. Alright, this part's kind of a pain. I'm just gonna go ahead and save it there. That's where it starts to suck. I didn't save it either. I guess this is why I'm gonna have to kill this stupid cyber demon. See, like, the only way to do this reliably is just play it like it's freaking Wolfenstein 3D, and that's what's stupid about it. Like, you want to not take damage? Oh. Wolfenstein 3D, here we go. Yay, we're in the Doom engine, but we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. Yay. Yay, Wolfenstein 3D, yay. I had already announced these are some of the worst maps in the collection, and I should just not be taking it so goddamn seriously right now. And we save it. Boo. Just do this 27.5 times. However many shots it takes. Wasn't that bad. It's just annoying I have to do it that way. Alright, is there any more health I left behind? No, because the author was stingy. So this first room's okay. You know, it's intense. It's a simple design. Go through the wall. Hope for the best. Hell Knights can't come towards you, apparently, if you're in this other room. Alright, whatever, that's cool. But everything else here is lame. Super lame. Like, look at that. Like, the sky is literally the top there. Like, why don't you just make this area taller? People, man. Alright, let's save it. So we don't have to do any of that again. I'm going to refrain ever again for the rest of this WOD saying, oh, this map's not bad. Because every time I play these maps, I get partway through and I'm like, okay, this map sucks. This map is frustrating. Yada yada yada. Alright, try this again. I mean, there's like a couple different ways you can do this. You can flip your switch, come this way, try to get rid of the arch vials, but it's much easier said than done. Blew myself up again. Ah! Wrong save. I really hate how DSDA Doom doesn't default to your previous save when you try to load the game. It's just such an annoying detail. That's the problem with this strategy. If you don't work your way through these guys fast enough, the Hell Knights catch up and you die. Really what I should do is, if I remember correctly, I think some of the Hell Knights don't actually wake up when they hear your gun. So I should really just kind of stay here. And then I can try to get rid of the arch vials. And they should theoretically block the Cyber Demon. Cyber Demon's on the other side. He's just like, you know, screw those Hell Knights. They're not cooperating. The other crappy thing is, like, the Archviles come out, and you've got nowhere to hide. You don't have a weapon that can instant kill them, like the BFG. It's just really bad design. Try to hide behind the Cyber Demon. Doesn't work. Alright, there's one. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to, like, work my way through that. You have to be on top of them before they even start walking into this tiny ass room. This is, I didn't actually think about my level design one iota. It's kind of slaughter. It's the most frustrating kind. It's like someone that's probably never played a video game made this map. God, I really shouldn't be so critical. It's not like anyone was charging money for this, you know? It's just, it's just bad game design in general. It, like, grinds my gears to no end and back. What the hell is that Cyber doing? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do it like this. We'll waste our ammo. Stop getting so close to me! God damn it, man. God, there's so much RNG with these enemies that, like, in a tight situation like that, it's completely random whether you succeed or not. And you know what? This switch over here, you don't even have to flip it right away, as far as I'm aware. That wall just lowers on its own. I should see if the switch has any effect on the fight. Okay, 3 Archviles. Alright, well, I know where I'm going. Cyber's all the way down there. You know, that's actually the exit right behind him. God, it's godforsaken level, man. Oh, look. I completely forgot there was a Megasphere there. Would have helped a little bit. Like, what is this? What? I did flip it, right? Yeah, I think I did. I'm assuming that switch opens up the exit. God, that level is not... No. No, just no. This level, too. Ugh. Alright. Let's run 18. I think the second you... Is it the platform? I think it's the platform will start lowering if you touch it. Do you want to grab stuff? Yeah. Oh, it's just the wall. I really kind of want to just get rid of this Cyber Demon to start. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm coming back. This map has so many enemies. Well, it feels like it's so many. It's less than 500. Oh, jeez. I did the wrong thing. It's just all like Skittles placement of enemies. It's not all that interesting. And it just gets really weird farther in you go. It's got a really weird gimmick. And someone's behind me. I think there's a Megasphere right here. I will take it. And I'm screwed. Yep. Pretty screwed. Very, very screwed. This is another just really dumb map. Alright, let me quick save it. I don't even know if I can get through this without using the invulnerability sphere. Nope, sure as hell doesn't look like it. Such great level design. You know, I'm just gonna go for him straight up. He knocks me back so far. Alright, he's dead. I'm gonna see if enemies will just kill each other here. take forever. Just look at that. Hey, Crestline, welcome back. There we go. Come on, guys. Attack each other. You can do it. There you go. This is clearly not worth the effort. And it's all Hell Knights now, so they're definitely not going to infight. I wonder if I can cheese like this. Okay, if the level doesn't play nice, you don't play nice back. Wow, I don't even have a chain gun. It's the height of quality level design right here, guys. Come on, Mancubus, there you go. Go get him, Cacodemon. You can do it. Yes! They're still going. Holy crap. Alright, this has made the whole stream worth it. It's like... That's the Skittles enemy placement right there. It's like, you think it's just gonna be Hell Knights. And then no, Cacodemons start appearing, and then Mancubus or Mancubi start appearing. Just let them go. Come on, Cacodemon. You can do it. Squeeze your way in. Yes, there you go. Battle Royale. Oh, sadly, I think that's it. Oh, another one's appeared. There's only 36 enemies so far. Come on, Caco. You got it this time. Do it! Do it! No! He walked away. There you go. Nope. Man, you're as stubborn as my cat. about to give up. I've lost faith in the Cacodemon. Yeah, they are doing well, Crestline. Milo's in here, sleeping right next to me. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to wake you up. Hey, man. Woo. Oh, the Kaku's fighting again.
What? Sorry. Sorry, boy.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to wake him up. He just fell asleep a little while ago. What are you doing? You know you're on camera, aren't you? Don't you? I can't talk today. Something's wrong with my brain today. Look at him. He does that with his paws. He looks like he does crunches. Whoa! Right. I'm pretty sure there are no more Cacodemons. Sorry for waking you up, Milo. All I was trying to do was just wave in the camera, and then he was like, "What is that? What do I sense?" Alright, so, yeah, the next part just sucks, so I'm going to save it right here. That took a lot of time, so I'll just grab that right now. Basically out of rockets. Amazing. What am I supposed to do? I've got no ammo. Jeez, man. Oh, this level, man. This level. Wait, what did that do? I thought that was supposed to lower that wall. Am I doing things wrong, or is the level breaking on me now? You know, I'm just going to... Never mind. I was going to say just run through. Skittles enemy placements. What? Dude, you guys weren't there last time. Get bitch slapped to hell and back in MetalFuneral. Oops. I really have to stop attacking Archviles when they're attacking other enemies. It's Doom II 101. Ow. I might just switch maps. This map is garbage. It is so bad. You don't even have the tools to deal with things effectively. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem. The map looking like utter 1995 trash is another problem, but the gameplay itself is just horrendous. Like... Hey, you get to do this with the plasma gun. No thought put into the enemy placement. And I just picked up a gun I don't have, and that screwed me. Alright, we're not doing this anymore, because this map is... Seriously, it's... I effing hate it. I sat on this map for way too long last night. And I'll just show you, like, the stupidness that happens. So you're supposed to go and... I have to turn no clipping off. So you have to grab that. You actually, well, it might just be, you might be able to cross the platform without grabbing the Megasphere. But you have to come over here. And you have to flip this switch. Going through these garbage fights where you've got no room to move. You don't have a BFG. And you come back and oh joy. 4 cyber demons. So there are way too many cyber demons in this map. You flip that switch. This map's like this. I'd give this WAD a really bad name. But look at that. Just look at that. With 2 cyber demons in there. Flip switch. Ugh. Dude, even easy mode is annoying because there's so many cyber demons. This is a shoot switch, by the way. For some godforsaken reason. Alright, then we work our way back out. As more enemies keep spawning in for some stupid reason, and the enemies, it's like 300 enemies are spawning in. It's literally everything that hasn't been here yet is going to spawn in randomly all over the course of the map. Every spawn point has every single enemy type. Except for maybe Arachnotrons. I don't think Arachnotrons are on this map. So anyway, you come in here and you flip this switch. It opens something down this way. Right here. No, not right there. Right here. Let's check this out. 2 cybers in the dark. Pitch black. Okay, where's my... Oh, there it is. It's timed. So my teleporter just opened up. The funny thing is, you don't actually have to fight the cyber demons. You can just sit there because it's on a timer. You just teleport in, you just look at the cyber butts in the dark, and then it opens up and you can just skip right through. Now, it's still relatively in the dark. You have to kill like 5 cyber demons? After dealing with all that other BS? And it tracks how many have died. So I actually kind of wanted to play this map again because once you do this part, it opens up and a cyber on the other side opens up in a cubby and he can take out a lot of the enemies for you. I was like, man, that could be useful, but I forgot how garbage it was even getting to this area to do that because there's like nowhere to move in this level. And so you even getting here to do this while there's still a horde, like chances are very slim. Like an early part of the horde. I ended up getting here last night with much of the horde still left because of all the enemy spawning that was happening. This basic ass level design is just so blocky. There are very few curves on this map. Very few curves. Like, what? Come on. So look, there's now a cyber over there, I think just stuck in a cubby. So it's like, oh, you could try to use him to help you. Just look at this. How do you deal with this with a super shotgun, rocket launcher, and plasma gun? The enemies will overwhelm you like this. Like, who thought this was a good idea? It's not even like a good idea in like a joking way, in like a meme kind of way. It's just awful, period. I forgot where the exit pops up. Because the only thing memorable about this map is how awful it is. Trust me, the next one's not really much better, but at least it's a different concept. The map feels like it's also busted. Like, see that megasphere in the ceiling that I'm pretty sure you can't get to? Oh, that's the exit. Right. Guarded by a cyber demon. And the exit sign's not even centered. Maybe it's not supposed to be centered. Creative choice. God, man, that level just pisses me off to hell and back. This level is... oh my god, it is so stupid. It's like one of those, like, chase levels. With some of the worst, like, art direction. doing this pistol start is like, to me, it feels like it's impossible. Like, there are a ton of Archviles. You know those fast-moving enemies? Those are the Archviles. There's at least 10? I think there might be like 15. Look at them zip around! Look at how fast they are! For those of you guys that didn't know, this is IDDT. You can actually play Doom like it's asteroids. The green enemies are dead enemies. Whee! Anyway, it's really dumb. Don't play this map. It's terrible. The concept of a chase level is not, or like, it's not bad. It's just this is not executed well at all. Here, what map are we on? Map 19. Igclev 19. And anyone watching after the fact, you can tell me it's just because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, look, it gives you a BFG right away. And you know what? You're probably right. I don't know what I'm doing. I did actually try. I really tried last night. Archvile is already there. Help, help, I'm screwed. Oh, I have a BFG. Use the BFG! No, get screwed! So bad. So bad. Alright, and we don't have music here, by the way. So what I'm going to do is change it to a music track once I get my bearings. And don't die a bunch. I think these... Is this still... I think these are the Gggmork maps, yeah. So the next 4 maps are Gggmork. I'll try to play through them. They're pretty painful. I did beat these maps last night. This one has a really odd gimmick where you open up these exit portals, but they don't actually take you to the exit. They take you to the next level or the next area of the map. And you want, like, cut and paste enemy layouts. Oh, you got them on this map. And the next map. And the next map. And I think the next map? Previous level's music from anyway. I meant to look it up last night. So map 19. Oh, that's right. It's Gradius 3. Cosmo Plant. Yeah, that makes no sense. That makes sense. I thought it sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Man, my video game music detection skills are... they're dwindling, guys. But yeah, I mean, I really wonder what people thought about these maps not having music back when this came out. Like, on the Doom World thread, I don't think there was a lot of feedback on it. Like, it was like, all right, guys, here it is. It's done. Have fun. And, like, there were barely any comments afterwards. Like, I guess people didn't care that much. Add Muse. There we go. More Descent music. Some of the best music in this WOD. Alright. This is where things become tedious. And I think I have a strategy. I think what we want to do is go to the top right from where we spawn in. Sort of. There's no way I'm going to survive this with 5 HP. Yeah, I figured this out last night. This fight is so frustrating. And every room you get teleported into is like this. Oh, this is the one with the huge slaughter fight at the end. Okay. For some reason I thought that was a separate map. And you want Skittles enemy placement, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it in the final room. You know, given that the creator of this map, from what I understand, was a speedrunner, he may have been thinking about the design in speedrun terms. And if you speed through these maps, like the exit teleporter is always open. You don't have to kill everything to progress. So he may have designed the map to be speed ran. Speed run? To be a part of a speed run. But yeah, you've got stim packs laying around. Dude, everybody killed each other? Are you serious? That's crazy. Not quite everybody. I think this might be one of the only maps that has barrels in it. Out of this entire WOD. There's the exit. Oh, it's not the exit, but it'll take me to my the next section. But I'd rather try to grab armor, grab anything I'm missing. Wow, man. Okay. Always takes you to like a little intermission room just like this, so we're gonna save it. And this one is no, it's not the room I was thinking of. Alright, let's do that again. I'd like to switch to my super shotgun because being surrounded, it's not good to have the rocket launcher equipped. dead. Can I seriously? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Are you serious? Whatever, I'm taking it because that area is dumb. This area is even dumber. Case in point. But dude, it's so fun! No. No, it's not. You know, if it lets me, screw it. I am not dicking around with this stupid map. Alright, this is the last fight. Here's your Super Skittles enemy placement. I don't even feel like playing this part. I did it last night. I got through it legitimately, and got through the whole thing legitimately, actually. I cleared out every single room. Man, what a pain in the ass it was. Ammo, please. Please, ammo. And no, not Cyber Demon and rocket to the face. Just ammo. Ugh, cack. Sorry. Pain elementals were directly above me, which means I got caught on them. Cyber demons will actually spawn in these side rooms. Like there's one. It's not worth having them help you. They just get in the way, and your chances of taking a rocket to the face are much higher. Also, I need some health. And I'm not going to get health. It was much too low. Yeah, and the spawn locations are just all over the place. You'll just be in the middle of a fight, and then like, boom, there's a Cyber Demon. Hello! Hello, world! Cyber Demon says. There's one! He just appeared right in front of me. Cyber spawned right on top of me. I saw his arm right in my face. Once again, I have to ask myself, why am I doing this to myself? Is that what I think it is? Screw you, map. You are not fun. No. No. Well, we technically beat the map. You know, oh no, not this map. No, not this map. Isn't the one I'm thinking of? I don't know. Let me... It is the one I'm thinking of. Ah. Try it again. Yeah, this is kind of like the previous map we just played, minus the weird exit signs. There's no cheating your way through this one, but I actually finished my Twitch stream last night on this one. I swear I was trying this thing for like an hour. I could not figure it out for the life of me. Well, going this way seems good because you can get Mega Armor. The enemy placement is just so, like, thoughtless. And the guy that made this really liked his hit scanners, which is just... It's not very fun in this kind of slaughter. Well, we got one of the Archviles. There's like a bazillion Archviles. Yep, there's one in the background already. Oh, great. Tons of lost souls. Amazing. And I'm running out of ammo, or rockets anyway. Yep, I'm pretty screwed, I think. Very much super screwed. I want all these rockets, but of course enemies just like charge right in at me. Yeah, I think I hung out here for a little too long. Everyone's going to come in towards my direction. Right, but if I run over here... God, and the thing is, like, oh, here's power-ups. Oh, haha. The enemies are spawning right on top of your freaking power-ups that you need. You know what? I'm gonna quick save it. I'm gonna quick save it. I don't care. Oops. Yeah, Mega Armor. Oh, I grabbed it. Just barely. Archvile's behind me. Dude, look at all these lost souls. Wow, I think I saved it with the Revenant rocket right behind me. I'm always going to take that damage. It's like a cardinal sin to toss a rocket into a Revenant? Not a Revenant, Lost Soul. Because they're very likely to just, like, run right into your face as you fire. But it's like, what else can I do? There's too many enemies. It's like I have to do it, and it's very dangerous. Oh, we have cybers now. That could actually help me. Jeez. Like, wow, they're actually doing something good for me for a change. Dude! It's like, hey, here's power-ups, but here's more enemies. Ha 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 ha. Not just more, I like, enemies being on that lowering platform is fine, but like, dude, more guys teleporting in on top of it so you can't get your power-ups, it's just insanely, unfun. God damn it, that was my fault. Well, now I know what BFG is there. Let me through, please. Somebody attack that stupid archvile. No one likes him anyway. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? Screw this map. Don't care. I don't care. Alright, you know what? I actually did not play this one. I'm not getting great vibes from it either. Shoot me now. Seriously? Can't do anything. My auto-aim went right over that zombie man's head. I really hate how it prioritizes airborne enemies, even if there's a ground enemy closer to you. I'm not really feeling this map either. It doesn't... It's like they want you to just keep like moving around, but it's you're surrounded by hit scanners at all times. Like, what are you supposed to do outside of just like eat damage? these maps are just so, like, just point and click enemy placement, and don't feel like there's much, like, rhythm and rhyme to it. Yeah, everyone I've talked to says, like, this stretch of maps is, like, the worst. It's definitely the WOD's low point. Now, someone was telling me the other day that they thought this was fun, so I would like to try it. 2,900 enemies. At least it's more like heavy enemies, not hit scanners. Oh, it's a BFG map. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a lot easier than the previous one. We'll see what happens after this set of rooms. So there's a lot of enemies in this map. Yeah, the previous couple maps, dealing with all those hit scanners with just, like, regular guns is, like, are you serious? Really? You're just gonna keep spawning in masterminds in the same spot? Like, ugh. Okay, whatever. I'm taking a ton of damage. Man, those Revenants are just killing me. Jeez. I keep thinking I can just run underneath, but no, I just keep eating their rockets. I'm gonna run out of health refills. Alright, difficulty's gotten stepped up a notch or two, or 10. To be a little more patient. Also doesn't hurt to use those Revenant rockets to my advantage. You know, if there's like a whole bunch of them chasing me, like, just run them into the Hell Knights. I didn't realize I was getting hit by the mastermind. Ugh. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna let this sit here for a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just taking a breather at this point. I'm going for 9 hours and 42 minutes, so I can probably stream for 2 more hours. After that, I have to shut the stream off because YouTube won't archive a stream after 12 hours. So we're nearing the end, guys. Last stretch. Oh. Now the intent wasn't to play every single map, and I was mainly trying to just play the maps I'm familiar with, but there are some maps we ended up running into that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a shot, and then ended up spending more time on them than I expected. Whew. Man, my heart rate's just going like crazy. I think it's just this WAD, but man, I need to just chill out. It's like my body's in like hyper mode right now, and like it's affecting my speech. It feels like it anyway. So just, it's like breathe, Austin, breathe. I have a tendency of not breathing when I play video games. Like I kind of hold my breath in, and it makes me more tense. Alright, let's try this again. Took a bad rocket to the face. Yeah, they're repeating the same types of spawns on each platform. Look at this. So if you see a set of spawns happen on one platform, it's going to happen on the same platform that looks similar in another part of the map. It's 1,000 of the enemies. Alright, who else is still out there? These guys up here. It's like I hear enemies dying off screen. Enemies that haven't even spawned in. Oh, that looks like a big arena. Huh. I guess that's what's happening. Oh, that's hilarious. There's an archvile over there. I think that was probably a mapping mistake. Oh my god, how do you miss something like that? Unless it was intentional, but man, I doubt it. That's crazy. I don't want to waste my BFG cells because there's an archvile on the other side that I can't get to. It'll just be a waste of ammo. Oh, come on, really? Whoa! It's like Serious Sam, where you pick up a couple of health pickups and it just like spawns in craziness. Kill count's going up ever so slowly. Just camping out. That's it. Oh. Maybe not anymore. Okay. Wonder what the lines on those squares are set to. No, you know, I'm starting to think that the whole health bonus thing isn't actually spawning people in. I think it was just coincidence that I picked up a bunch of health bonuses on one of these staircases and a bunch of enemies spawned in. It did just happen. How did it happen? Yeah, maybe it is, just on certain spots. Okay. I got got trolled so hard. Oh. Got trolled so hard. Ugh. Too many enemies below me. Halfway there in terms of enemy count. feels so empty now. It sounds empty. Okay. Shit, man. God damn it. I'm an idiot. God, that was a waste. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I was too low on health. I shouldn't have gone that far in. Alright, one more Megasphere there. Yes. Damn. Alright. Man, look at how many enemies spawned in up there. It's crazy. I guess this is gonna come down now. Yep. Stuck. Right into a rocket from a cyber demon I didn't even know existed. That was dangerous. I was just completely out of health. Just don't even know where to go, where to start. No options are good options. Wow, we're basically at the end. I figured getting all 3 keys would lead to a much bigger fight, but it was basically just the same 3 setups over and over again. I mean, it was actually kind of fun compared to the other maps we played. So I'm guessing Arch Vials. Okay. Not really what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Oh man. My screen is so red I can't see anything. I got blasted from the other side of the wall. I mean, that's kind of cool. Geometry is really basic, but still, it's something. A little bit of flair. Oh, this is one of those, isn't it? It says dumb too. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's called O Parf 1. Oh, jeez. Clearly a serious mapper. We're at 10:24. Jeez, we only have like a little over an hour to go. Okay, so this map, I actually have not played. So we'll give it a try or two or three or whatever, if I'm feeling it. And so far, probably not feeling it. This is going to be one of those where you have to be like perfectly accurate. I'm not in the mood to learn something like this right now. Okay. Fudge. I don't even know how you're supposed to do this. Damn. Oh, I didn't grab more. I didn't grab more ammo. Oops. Yeah, this is like a precision map. It wants you to wall run. It's just not my cup of tea. It's called Untitled. At least in the map info, it's Untitled. Alright, we're not doing this. Alright, this one I have played, but I don't believe I've ever finished it. I feel like I remember it being pretty difficult. It's called Cat. It's a cool looking arena. The Cyber's dead. Okay. Alright, imps, you can stop spawning now. Yeah, this is a little much. Maybe should have put multiple cyber demons in here. Unless there's a rocket launcher. But there probably is. I just got rockets. It's probably up there being blocked by the revenants. This is the slowest monster closet spawn. Rocket launcher, no launcher, okay. Alright, let's just save it here and let's just move on, see what happens. Great. All these rockets, but no rocket launcher. Is there really not a rocket launcher in here? Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Hello. Hello, rocket launcher. There's the rocket launcher. Yeah. Spectre was right in my face when I fired. Well, I vaguely remember this, so I've definitely made it to this second room. Crap. Ah. Oops, wrong one. Should probably just be running right back out. Can't see what I'm doing. Is there any more? Great. I'm not even, I bet you that fire hurts me. Oh, it doesn't. I'm gonna make a new save file just to see. Such a waste of ammo. I guess not that it matters all that much. Oh, I'll take that. Question is, how do I get this? Where did the imp go? Right there. Spooky music. Yeah, I can already see how this map is going to be a slog. Great. Ow! Now that's an arena that I can just camp outside of. Man, I wonder how far I've gotten into this map, because I do recognize this. I know, I'm pretty sure Mancubi are gonna appear on these windows right there. It just makes me wonder. Did I ever mention I hate chain gunners? worked. It's definitely a decent looking map. Yeah, I remember this part too. Not want that Megasphere. Try not to grab Megaspheres if I don't need them. Especially on a map I don't know. At least they give me ample ammo so far. You know, I had thought about this section. Wondering like what WAD it was in. Completely forgetting that it's this WAD. I mean, that is kind of cool. Revisiting something that still lingers in memory, but I just completely forgot. Oops. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to kill all these guys. So I have a red key, but I haven't seen a red door yet. I really hope it doesn't want me to grab that. You want me to do infighting with the Cacos, but that's just kind of boring. They funnel in so slowly. It would have been better to put a bigger door there. For one, it would have made it a lot harder to choke off the other enemies. Would have made that fight a lot more fun. Hi guys, I'm back. Ow. Well, now's a good time to get this. This is definitely a grind. 500 enemies. I think I'm out of rockets. I think I collected them all. I guess I can strafe run up here. Out of my way, I'm looking for rockets. I need more rockets. It is the same distance. It's gotta be. Ugh. I think there are a couple more rockets up top. There are plenty of rockets up top. Nice. Well, if I was going to play this again, I would make a note to myself to... What the hell is this? Is this another secret? Fuck. Oh, it's this. This is like a secret fight. Huh. So this... what? This right here is actually the intermission screen. That's cool. It's actually in the WAD. I like it. Oh, boy. You know, I think I've done this fight before. Now this is a slaughter fight. Oh, jeez. I'm getting Sunlust vibes. Cat. That's interesting, because I totally was not planning on fighting this. That is a huge arena. PHML, I know that guy's done a lot. This guy has made a lot of stuff. PHML. Ugh. Man, that is so chaotic. That is crazy chaotic. Wait, the red door was in the beginning? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, I had the red key, I guess. I don't know. Let me reload my game. Wrong one. Huh. That's weird. What a weird... Did I really get the red key to open that? I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Alright. Boy. Okay. Lower, lower. Reminds me so much of the final stage of Sunlust, except this is all blood-themed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crap, 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 crap. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. These Barons and Hell Knights down on the floor, ground level, they can't actually hit those cybers. Angle is too low. Oh. Dude, I need to quick save it. I'm getting scared. I'm gonna take a rocket to the face, and then it's gonna be over. hoping just to get some auto aim up there. I'd like to get rid of these cybers. I guess it's just not going to happen without infighting. Get him! No! I don't know. I don't think it hit. Just a little bit higher, man. Yeah, it's definitely not hitting. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, I mainly wanted to go up there so I can get a Mega Sphere, but I'm going to try to go into this... try to go into this castle. Whatever it is. So I got a blue key, so not secret fight? That was still really cool though. I can't imagine this was mandatory. If it was, then damn. I bet people would be running around in circles for ages. Yeah, like this was, I was like, whoa, what is this? It's super dark. Another 1,000 enemies. I do remember this cave, and it being a little tedious. Doesn't help when I take 5 rockets to the face. Oh, come on. It did so much damage. It did 90. So the key I got, the way I got it, I think is optional. I think that is actually a secret fight. I mean, it did say, like, I found a secret. Oh, that is a huge... Holy crap. Huge slime wave. Yeah, see that verticality? It's cutting through the floor. It's not supposed to happen. It's a geometry issue. I've had that happen when making my maps and having to fix them. Alright, I guess up the stairs we go. Oh man. So I already have the key from that secret fight. That's crazy. More stuff. Ow. Ah, crap, I grabbed all the cells. Well, grind time. Let it be over with. Come on. Still more. Holy crap. Man. Okay. Oh, come on. Oops. Oops again. Oh, I see you're still out there, Crestline. Nice. You're the only one keeping me company right now. It's been a very, very slow chat night. You know, in any normal circumstance, I would have stopped the stream a long time ago, given the lack of activity, but I was like, man, I need to stick with this because I really don't want to play this on stream ever again. I'll have the archive. People can watch the archive down the road. Oh, I see. There it is. The secret is revealed. That's it. So, I guess that's not a mandatory section? What's my next mandatory section? I mean, I could try to track down a blue door. Oh! That's right. I totally forgot. The blue keys work on doors over here. Oops. You've just been busy. All good, Crestline. All good. I'm actually kind of glad we're nearing the 12-hour mark. I'm gonna be forced to stop the stream, so I can get to bed at a more reasonable time tonight. I don't need that. Oh, that's not cool, man. I vaguely remember that. Oh, I thought that was a teleporter. I thought it was a teleporter. That is a teleporter. Well, this map definitely has some twists. That's for sure. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Ow. Interesting. I guess this gives me the option to do this fight if I don't find the secret. I mean, that's pretty cool. Also, that Megasphere is still there, so I would like to grab that. Oh, wait, what? I thought I saw, like, crushers. Yeah, that middle one crushes. Why don't the other ones crush? That's weird. Jesus, where did all these guys come from? I've already killed them. I can't even see them. Damn. Well, maybe I'll just try to kill these guys straight up instead of going back. It's funny when their sounds get staggered and it sounds like they're running a marathon. A Cyber Demon Marathon. Got it. I still had most of my health. very surprising. Alright, well, this looks like a big fight. Oh, okay. Nice. Wow, and they'll still just let me go all the way back down. It's like I don't even have to do this. Ow. Let me grab a Mega, then save it. Because there's still one more switch to flip. Oh, let me grab the other Mega. Some of this stuff has to open up. That's really strange. Like, why wouldn't you just have all the doors open at once? Why give the player the choice? It's just one of those things that's like... I don't know, you have this kind of build up, but then it's like really easy, or you can make it really easy. There's a teleporter in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that was... Ow! Go away! I'm trying to commentate. Revenants, please. Okay. That was it. Okay. I kind of wanted to finish the secret area. So this is one I played through a couple nights ago, which actually got me onto this WOD again. Someone had recommended it, and I went through the whole thing. I think it took me like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe even like 2 hours. It was. I tried to kill everything though, so it was kind of a slog. And the last two fights are pretty cool though. Most of this is not, I don't know, super fun because it's like kind of tedious. But anyway, so what I wanted to do is do map 27. We only have a few minutes, so we're gonna see if I can actually get through this in the time frame that we have. This is very generic Slaughter, but it is chaotic. There are megaspheres all over the place. I'm getting stuck on all the Caco demons. This is a map where you'll basically never run out of ammo. Got blasted. Fun times. So outside these gray staircases, there's a whole other area you have to go to, filled with cyber demons and a crap ton of Hell Knights. And the Revenants are on that side too. Alright, I should probably save it. Here we go. Ow. Boo. This is more or less what I would consider to be dumb slaughter. But it can be cathartic. Whew, there we go. There's actually quite a few cyber demons in this arena. That sucked. Alright, I've got... I don't have much time left. We're not going to beat this map. Huh, that's interesting. It didn't work that time. And I'm dead. Well, guys, I only have like 10 minutes. So I think it's probably... I think it's a good time to call it quits. So that's basically gonna do it for me. We went just about 12 hours. As I was kind of hoping to do, but man, halfway through the stream, I was tanking. I was just, both my mood and my energy levels just completely dropped. But, yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try to, I don't know if I'm gonna grab another snack, but I'm definitely going to, try to get to sleep soon. So, I've actually updated my backer slides. I'm hoping to get more stuff prepped to be able to do more streams like this. I wanted to schedule this out, but I also wanted to stream today, so it's like, and I didn't really know that I wanted to stream until I woke up today, which was about 13 hours ago. I started streaming like an hour and a half after I woke up, so this is basically all I've done today. And if YouTube didn't have its crazy limit, I would go for another hour or two. The solution to that is to stop the stream and start a new one, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to have 2 stream archives. I just want 1 stream archive. But Dasan out there has told me multiple times he misses those old 10, 12 hour long streams. Well, there you go, Dasan. You got your 1 12-hour stream this year. Probably not anymore. But there were still a couple of other maps that I played that I wasn't even able to show off, so... Ah, Crashline! Thanks for joining back up, man. I appreciate that. I'll get you on the backer slides next time. You won't be on the next video because I've already got the video up for channel backers. Speaking of which, if you want to see more Doom Crestline, check the channel members tab, and you can watch my Let's Play. That's going to be posted later this week. It's a playthrough of my new map. Also, for anybody that wants to play my new map, which I would really love it if you guys do, I'm going to post a link in the description box. Not description box. I'm going to post a link in the chat. Yeah, definitely try it, Crestline, and let me know what you think. I'd like feedback on it. I posted it about a week and a half ago, and no, it was actually about a week ago I posted it, but I haven't really gotten any feedback on it outside of one fellow played through it on stream. I got to watch his archive. That was cool, but I haven't heard anything else from anybody. So yeah, if you get a chance to try it, let me know what you think. Now, I've got a Milo on my desk right now as well. Alrighty guys, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to just sign off. So thank you for hanging out. If you were, if you popped in earlier, I appreciate that. And if you're watching on the archive, and you made it to this point, post a comment, let me know that you did. And if you have any thoughts on this WOD overall, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Very curious about it. It is, to me, it's definitely a mixed bag, and it seems to be that way for a lot of people. But there were definitely some cool maps we played tonight. A lot of the maps I played were kind of a slog and just like time wasters and not very fun. But this WOD is known for having stuff like that in it. So, but I wanted to kind of persevere through it all within reason, considering I've got time constraints and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun if you watched it. So yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Take it easy.